good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. So just a little bit of backstory. I started to play Trails of Reverie a week ago, and I was told that I should be playing Trails of Zero as well as the second game, Trails to Azure, to get the full story that goes into Trails of Reverie. So we're going to start with going backwards and going to be playing Zero first, and then Azure, and then get back into Reverie. I have played all of the Cold Steel series as well too, but I haven't played the Trails in the Sky yet as well. So, but we'll do this first. And just want to do, okay, just gonna, yeah. Okay, let's get started. Press any button? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I don't want to load. Okay, what's my options? Do I get options? Minimap, display, run, walk. Battle voices on? Yeah, of course. To apply, high speed mode. High speed mode? What's high speed? Turn high speed mode off, on or off. Okay. Okay, let's start. One of these days I should actually play in Nightmare. See how far I get before changing the settings. Okay, normal. Okay. Nearly impossible in the first playthrough. Oh, there you go. For those who want a true challenge, battles would be quite difficult for skilled players who find normal too easy. I prefer normal for most games. Battles would be moderate challenge for those who enjoy story and battle equally. And then easy is just too easy. Balance for quick, easy battles, ideal for those who just want to enjoy the story. Which is nice, I don't mind easy. I've done easy before. Still enjoy the game quite well, but I'll just stick with normal. Just never know what's going to happen. Oh, they do in the Japanese version. Okay. At least it's subtitled. Can I change that setting? It's exactly as I suspected. The higher elements, time, space, mirage are indeed present. Just like the tower and temple. I was afraid of that. This would likely be our most difficult operation yet. Supernatural creeps? I'm sure we'll run into more of those supernatural creeps here too. I can really... Maybe I should mute the voices. I can really tell this is going to be a pain in the ass. I got it. Oh, the voices are... The music is a little bit loud. Okay, knowing our enemies, they'll try to ambush us. Everyone keep your eyes open and stay sharp. Roger, right? Yes. Okay, before that. Oh. Sub. Cannot be used, damn it. Okay, status. System. Delete, record. Do I want the voice volume all the way down then? Like, I don't mind if it's Japanese talking, but background music. Maybe turn it down just a little tad. Or I'll see how it plays out because I probably will also stay in English anyways. We'll just see. We'll just see. And wait, hold on. How? We're already at level 40? Yeah, because when we start Reverie, we're already at that, well, 99. Oh, they all follow us. So cute. Oh, they're adorable. Okay, so we can't go that way. We'll go this way. No. Can we jump up there? Oh no. Oh. Anything hidden? Oh. What the? I can't even see the bottom. I wonder how far down it goes. From up here, I'm guessing it's at least a good 500 yards deep. Oh dear. Man, getting all the way down there is going to be one hell of a trip. Ooh. What's wrong? Are you alright? You look pale. I'm fine. It's just this place brings back some unpleasant memories. Memories, do you mean? That lodge on the Calvarian border where those bastards were all pulled up, yeah? Yes. I believe this this path was designed to resemble the road to Ginhinan. I never say that word. Symbolizing the intention of those who walk it to remove Adios and accept the devil's power. And to make all kinds of horrible offerings and sacrifices in exchange for that power. What vile people. No wonder this place is giving me such a bad vibe.
だったら俺たちの仕事は一つだけだ。
In that case, our mission is clear.
俺たちの道を開いてくれた人たちのためにも。
For the sake of those who helped us come this far,
そして
and for the girl who's waiting for us to come home,
その神気臭い幻想を叩き壊して。
it's our duty to banish the shadows that lurk here and drag their devils into the into the light.
もう誰も辛くて悲しい思いをしなくて済むように。
We'll put an end to all the suffering they have caused. Lloyd. Lloyd-san.
たく熱血野郎と言いたいところだが。
Man, you outdid yourself this time, Lloyd. That's got to be one of your cheesiest speeches yet.
ま、今回ばかりはそいつに一口乗らせてもらうぜ。
I'm with you. They want devils? Well, let's give them hell. Oh, your speech is a little bit better, Andy.
私も乗った。
I agree.
敵は全てを影から操っていた得体の知れない雲のような存在。
Our enemy is like a spider hiding in the shadows, pulling the strings of its web.
でも今の私たちならきっと届くことができるはずよ。
But we have come a long way. We're not rookies anymore. We can bring them to justice. Right.
絶対に負けません。
We'll definitely win.
よし。それじゃ行こう。
Alright, time to get going then.
クロスベル警察特務支援課所属ロイド・バニングス以下4名。
The four of us, the members of the Crossbell Police Department, Special Support
こ
Section,
れより事件解決のため強制潜入捜査を開始する。
will now commence our infiltration and settle this case once and for all.
見つけて。
Huh? Where am I?
ここ。そっか。そうだ。
Alright.
さんたちに挨拶して荷物を送ってから列車に乗って。
I said goodbye to my aunt and uncle, double checked all my luggage, and boarded the train.
それで
And
あなた大丈夫？
are you alright, dearie?
目が覚めたようじゃな。
You jolted right awake.
うなされておったが、どこか具合でも悪いのかね。
You're tossing and turning something fierce. Are you feeling under the weather?
いやちょっと寝不足だっただけで。
Oh no, I'm fine. Just a little sleep deprived, that's all.
なんだか変な夢を見ていたみたいだ。
I had the strangest dream, though.
変な夢か。
Oh no. Strange, you say? What kind of strange?
もしや色っぽい女子供に迫られて、あたふたする夢でも見てたかな。
Were you perhaps being swarmed by hordes of sexy ladies? Jeez.
いやそんないい夢じゃなかった気が。
What? No, I can't say it was that good of a dream.
もうおじいさん、若い人をからかっちゃダメですよ。
Now, dear, don't tease the poor boy.
そうだ。眠気覚ましに冷たいレモネードでもいかな。
How about ice cold lemonade to perk you up?
凍らせたものを水筒に入れて持ってきているの。
Come here, yeah. I got a whole bottle right here. Go on, don't be shy. Oh, well, if you don't mind.
ありがたく。
Glug glug.
はあ、ごちそうさま。冷たくてすごく美味しかった。
Thanks, that really hit the spot. I'm feeling better already.
おそ松様。
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
しかしその格好帝国人ではなさそうじゃな。
Judging by your clothes, you aren't Erebonian.
やはりクロスベル出身かね。
If I had to guess, I say you're from Crossbell, right?
うん。
Oh, yes, sir.
しばらく外国で暮らしていたんだけど、戻ってくることになったんだ。
I left aboard for a while by moving back to the city again.
そういうおじいさんたちもやっぱりクロスベル出身？
If you could tell that much, you two must be locals yourselves then?
共和国方面を旅行してちょうど戻ってきたところじゃよ。
Yep, we just finished a little vacation in the Republic and we're on our way home now.
しかしそういうことなら今のクロスベルを見たら驚くかもしれんな。
If you're coming back from living abroad, sorry, I doubt you will recognize
そ
Crossbell.
うですね。
That's
ここ
true.
2、3年で街並みも結構変わってしまって。
The city has changed drastically over the past 2 or 3 years.
やっぱりそうか。
I thought that might be the case.
実は最近何度か列車でクロスベル市を通り過ぎたんだけど、
I've caught glimpses of Crossbell City from train windows more than a few times
随
recently.
分背の高い建物が建つようになったみたいだね。
They really added a lot of high rises, haven't they?
もともとクロスベルは大陸有数の貿易都市の一つじゃ。
They have, after all, Crossbell's always been the leading trade city in Zemuria.
金融業も発達していたため諸外国から皆が集まりやすい傾向にあったのじゃが、
Our ever-growing finance sector has seen a lot of investors putting their money in development recently.
昨年の不戦条約以来その流れが加速したようでな。
Especially after the non-aggression pact, feels like we had new buildings going up as soon as the ink dried.
莫大なミラの投資対象としてデパートやらオフィスビルやらが次々と建てられているのじゃよ。
Department stores, office buildings, with all the Mira pouring in, these places popped up all over the
い
city.
ろいろ便利になったのはいいけれど、少し目まぐるしくなったわね。
I admit that things have become much more convenient, but I don't know if I like all the hustle and bustle. Okay, before I carry I can't. Gotta wait until the conversation is over to get rid of the voices.
誰もがみんな時間とミラ儲けに追われるようになったというか。
Everyone's always rushing around, busy with this or that. I like what we have all become. No, it's like we have all become slaves to time in Mira.
あらごめんなさいね。せっかく帰ってきてくれたのに。
Oh, maybe we have said a bit too much. I'm so sorry, dearie.
悪いこと言ってしまったかしら。
Don't mind us old folks prattling about doom and gloom. I hope we didn't ruin your big homecoming.
いや、気にしないでよ。
No, it's quite all right. My friend said the same thing in his
手紙
letters.
でいろいろと聞いているし。
But it doesn't matter how
どん
much
な
it's
に変わった
changed.
としても、クロスベルはクロスベルだから。
But it doesn't matter how much it's changed. Crossbell will always be my home.
そう。
Of course. Well said. I'm impressed to hear such words from someone your age.
それに引き換え最近の政治がどもときたら
Compared to the bright young men like you, all these new politicians are just...
帝国派だのやれ共和国派だな意見
あ
争いばかり繰り広げよって
They're always the empire this or the republic that. I'm sick of their partisan squabbling.
もはや信頼で できるのは幕平師匠しかおらんわい。
Can't trust anyone except for old Mayor McDowell.
おじいさん、おじいさん。
Now, dear, calm down.
ごめんなさいね。この人と来たら政治の話になるともう我を忘れてしまって。
Sorry about that. He tends to get carried away when it comes to
いや
politics.
勉強になるよ。
It's fine. Details like this are good to know.
外国でもクロスベルタイムズは取り寄せていたんだけど、
I was getting issues of the Crossbell Times when I was abroad.
実際に話を聞いてみないと本当のところはわからないから。
I much rather hear about these things directly from the people they affect.
お前さんもクロスベルタイムスの愛読者か。
Oh, a fellow avid reader of the Crossbell Times, eh?
多少ミーハーなところもあるが、なかなかいい記事を書く雑誌じゃろ。
I'm not a fan of all their trendy puff pieces, but every so often they put out some hard-hitting articles.
少し自治州行政の問題点に突っ込んでほしいところじゃが。
I wish they dive a bit deeper into the issues for the Crossbell diet, though.
なるほど。やっぱりい
Is-
ろいろあるみたいだね。
Is that so? Well, from the sound of it, there are plenty of topics to cover.
の
Ah, attention all passengers.
まもなくクロスベル自治州クロスベル市に到着いたします。
We'll be arriving in Crossbell City shortly.
リベール、レミフェリア各方面への定期飛行船をご利用のお客様はお乗り換えください。
Passengers bound for the Burl in Remiferia via airship, please disembark here to transfer.
なお、大陸鉄道公社規約に基づき、当列車はクロスベル駅にて30分ほど停車させていただきます。
Additionally, per Zumeria Railroad Corporation bylaws, this train will remain at Crossbell Station for 30 minutes upon
カリ
arrival.
フォルニア方面に向かわれる方は、入国申請書をご記入の上、臨検官への提出をお願いいたします。
Passengers bound for Arabonia, please have your entry application ready for the inspection officer.
到着のようじゃな。
Sounds like we're almost there.
帝国軍人の顔など見たくもないし、とっとと支度をするとしようか。
Let's get our things together then. The less we see of those Imperial soldiers, ugly mugs, the better, far as I'm concerned. Will do. Okay. Oh.
あれから3年か。
It's been 3 years since
セ
then.
シルネートは何度か動力通信で話してるけど、
I make sure to keep in contact with Cecilia, but
兄貴、セシルネ
so that's its older brother, Guy. Guy and Cecilia, or Cece. I prefer to call her Cece. Cecilia.
俺
And finally
帰
back.
ってきたよ。クロスベルにみんなで過ごした。
Back to Crossbell, our home.
生きてるその意味を探し続ける、それが生きることさ。きっと理不尽で矛盾だらけの世の
missing them.
いつかは尽きる命だから今を諦めずにあがけ生きてるその意味を探し続けるそれが生きることさきっと
Prologue, special support section. SSS. Crossbell Station. My fist a little big. Station Street. Central Square.
Hey, うわー、ずいぶん様変わりしたな。
Wow, things really have changed.
デパートなんか完全に新しくなってるし。
I can barely recognize the place with all these new department stores everywhere.
あれ、そっちの建物は
What's that building over there?
去年オープンしたばかりのオーバルストアじゃよ。
Oh, that's the Orbital store. It opened up last year.
最新の動力製品から動力車まで扱っておる店舗でな。
They carry darn near every kind of orbital device from household items to vehicles.
帝国製、共和国製、リベール製、エプスタイン製、すべて扱っておるぞ。
The shelves are lined with things from the Empire, the Republic, the Bureau, heck, even from the SBN Foundation. You name it, they got it.
はあ、大したもんだね。
That's pretty impressive.
それに結構車も増えたみたいだ。
You know, I've also noticed a lot more cars in the streets.
3年前はほとんど見かけなかったんだけど。
You would hardly see them 3 years ago.
お金持ちにしか縁がないものだとは思うけど
True, true. Too true. Too true. Too true? Too true? Too true? Dearie, there are more of them out and about, and even so, they're still a luxury only the rich folk can afford.
動力バスの本数が増えたのは正直ありがたいわね
I'm just thankful for our public transportation. We have a bunch of buses that can take you wherever in the city you need to go.
南にある病院方面なんか30分ごとに走っているのよ
Why, there's even one that runs to the hospital down south every half hour on the dot.
へえ、それは便利になったね。
Wow, really? That's quite convenient.
そうか。
Hard to believe.
そこまで変わったんだ。
Hard to believe so much has changed here in only 3 years.
さてと、ここまででいいぞ。
Well, we'll probably best say our goodbyes here.
就職先に顔を出すんじゃろ。
You still have to report in for your job, right?
の、
Oh, yes, you're right. So this story, if I'm correct, I could be wrong. So this story, I want to say makes him a fugitive? Maybe? Because he left Crossbell after being involved. Well, he is still involved with the SSS, but maybe we'll figure it out. Oh, yes, you're right.
せっかくだから家まで運ばせてもらおうと思ったけど。
I wanted to at least help you carry your luggage home, though.
あらあら、ダメですよ。
Oh no, dearie, don't worry about us.
せっかくの初出勤。遅刻でもしたらどうする？
We don't want to make you late for work on your first day.
さあさあ、何事も初めが肝心じゃ。
She's right, no matter what you do, first impressions last. Remember that, son.
確かにそうだね。
Okay, I give up. You make a good point.
しかし、戻ってきたばかりですぐ当てはあるのかね。
Oh, that reminds me. Seeing as you just returned, do you have a place to stay?
東通りでよければ下宿先を紹介できると思うが。
If you don't, I can introduce you to the inn over on East Street. Lovely place.
なあ、気持ちはありがたいけど、寮が用意されているらしいんだ。
I appreciate the offer, but I already have a accommodation set up.
送った荷物もそちらに届いているはずだよ。
My things have probably already arrived there by now, too.
はは、そうじゃったか。
Ah, I'm glad to hear it.
私たちは東通りの外れの方で暮らしているの。
Well, the two of us live near the end of East Street.
何か困ったことがあったらいつでも頼ってらっしゃいな。
If you ever need anything, don't hesitate to drop by. We'd love to have you.
ありがとう。
Arigato. I appreciate
落
it.
ち着いたら挨拶に伺わせてもらうよ。
Once I'm settled in, I'll be sure to pay you a visit.
あ、しっかりな。
Of course, take care of that. Excuse me.
それじゃまたね。
Hope to see you soon, dearie. And off they go. Huh?
あの雑居ビル、ちゃんと残っていたんだ。
I'm surprised that all places still is standing.
確かクロスベルタイムズが入っていたはずだけど。
I remember the Crossbell Times used to be in there. I wonder if they moved somewhere nicer.
懐かしいけど。
Seeing it again,
街並みじゃ浮いてるよな。
seeing it again sure brings back memories. It really sticks out in the middle of all these new buildings, though.
さてと、そろそろ時間だ。
Well, then I better get a move on. Lloyd took out a letter from his pocket. Officer Lloyd Bannings, you are assigned to the Crossbell Police Department's Special Support Section. Please report in for duty on the designated date. The CPRD 8, Human Resources Department.
国務支援か。警察学校のカリキュラムじゃ聞かなかった名前だけど。
The Special Support Section? I don't remember that name ever popping up during my time at the police academy.
まだ制服も受け取ってないし、どういう部署なんだろう。
I can only imagine what kind of division this is. I mean, I wasn't even sent a uniform or anything.
まあいい。とにかく行けばわかるよな。
Oh well, I guess I'll find out soon enough.
さすがに警察の場所までは変わってないだろうし。
I'm sure the police department hasn't moved since the last time I was here, at least.
よし。初出勤と行きますか。
Alright, let's do this, Lloyd Bannings.
クロスベル警察。前にも何度か訪ねてるけど、
Sure enough, the Crossbell Police Department hasn't changed
こ
much.
こが今日から俺の職場になるんだな。
This is where I'll be working from here on out. It hasn't quite sank in yet.
さてと、まずは受付に挨拶しておこう。
Well, then enough standing around. I should go check in with the receptionist. Okay, before I do that, let's just tactics. System option. I'm gonna keep the voice down for it, and I'll just talk myself with the pop-up bubble windows. Display area settings. Well, don't apply. I don't mind it. Unless it's in the corner. And the boots, the wrist. Tiger charge. Axle rush. Hey, aren't they different from... I think they're different. I don't know. Can't tell if I want the volume up or turn down. Good day and welcome to the Crossbell Police Department. How can I help you? Well, my name is Lloyd Bannings and I'm a new recruit here. I got a letter telling me to report in today. It's nice to meet you. Oh, is that right? That's wonderful. I'm always happy to see new members joining the force. But that's odd. There's no information in the system about a new recruit coming in today. Are you sure you weren't supposed to go to the Crossbell Guardian Force? Yes, I'm positive that I've been assigned to the Crossbell Police Department. If you need proof, I can show you my detective qualifications I earned at the police academy. Wow, you passed the detective exam? That's amazing. It's not every day you see a newcomer that's qualified. No, it's not a big deal. I'm pretty sure I just got lucky. And besides, I was the only person that even took the exam this time. Oh, come on, no need to be so modest. But this is really bizarre. We should have been notified of your assignment already. Do you happen to know what division you were assigned to? About that, I think it was called something like the Special Support Section? The Special Support Section? I don't recall us having a division by that name. Wait, it doesn't even exist? Oh wait, just a moment. I think I've heard that name somewhere, but I'm having a hard time remembering. Man's voice. Oh, hey there, you made it. Oh, it's behind my little thing. Oh, Chief Sergey. You can just leave him to me, Fran. He's one of the recruits for my division. Oh, I see. So that's what your new division is called. No wonder I couldn't find the name. Yep, sorry to give you a scare like that. I'm sure we'll have the name in the files before long. Unshaven Man, he's called. Or maybe not. Hard to say if this team will last any longer than half a year. Er, sir? I'm Sergei Liu, Chief of the Special Support Section. So you're Lloyd, huh? Yes, sir. Lloyd Bannings. Reporting for duty to the Crossbell Police Department Special Support. All the formalities for now. Huh? It's still a little early to be reporting in for your assignment. For now, follow me. I'll introduce you to the team. Oh, okay. Well, best of luck. I'm sure you have your work cut out for you, but just give it your all and you'll be fine. Thanks. Why do I suddenly feel... Okay. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about all this? Too late now to run hide. You're stuck here for now, Lloyd. Oh. Well, look who finally decided to show up. Red-haired young man. Girl in black. Sorry for the wait, everyone. Here's the final member of our little team. Don't stand there. Introduce yourself. All right. All three of them look too young to be senior officers in the CPD. Are they also rookies? Then again, that girl looks like she's too young to even be part of the force. Hey, snap out of it. You never give introductions before? It ain't hard, kid. Just give your name and where you're from. Sorry. My name is Lloyd Bannings. I was born in Crossbell. Until recently, I've been living abroad. But I've decided to return home in pursuit of joining the CPD. I look forward to working with all of you. Wow, that intro was so proper and serious. I'm almost so impressed. Hey there, I'm Randy Orlando. My hobbies include the finer things in life, namely flirting with lovely ladies, gambling, and pursuing the latest girly mags. If you ever want to borrow an issue from my prize collection, you just let me know, yeah? Your what? Pleased to meet you. My name is Ellie McDowell. I am a Crossbellian, much like yourself. I look forward to working with you. Likewise. Tito Tato. Leeman State. A pleasure to meet you. And then she bows. Yeah, you too. Chief Sergey. What is it? I've been wondering, what exactly is the special support section? There are only, let me say that again. There are only a handful of members, and everyone here, myself included, is fairly young. Well, there's been a lot of stuff going on here at the CBD lately. But hey, everyone at the table is a promising young rookie. So at the very least, it would be nice to work with the people your age, right? I guess, but is this really okay for the police division? Well, I can tell you I'm glad we don't have any bossy old-timers looking down their noses at us. What the world is this? That bad feeling of mine just keeps getting worse. Sergey speaking. Is that so? Good work. Is that a portable communication device? I'm surprised they already integrated them into the police force. Yeah, roger that. You can leave the rest to us. Alright, rookies, you got good news for you. You wanted to know what kind of the responsibilities the SSS is going to have, right? Well, you're about to go on a little trip where you can find out firsthand. Station Street? Does he want us to follow him down the stairs? What exactly is down there? He told whoever he was talking to that we'll handle the rest. Man, I hope this isn't some sort of boring cleanup duty. Behind that door is the geofront, a vast network of tunnels running underground underneath Crossbell City, and you guys would be making your way through it. Right off the bat, eh? Huh? Could you tell us why we're doing this? Yeah, what's this have to do with anything? For starters, you'll serve as a test to evaluate your combat skills and overall aptitude. They might not be all that. They might, oh God. Okay, let me get some water and then I can talk. Okay, let's do this again. They might not be all that strong, but there are a bunch of different monsters roaming around down there. It's your job to dispose of them and reach the deepest section of the tunnels. Alright then. A combat test, huh? Fine by me. Wait a second. Test or not, why are we the ones going into an area infested with monsters? Isn't that the job for the Guardian Force? I admit, this isn't the kind of work a typical detective could be doing. But you're the members of the SSS making a different story altogether. Come again? We'll talk details later. First things first, here. Sergei gave a handheld device to each of the SS members. The orbits. Would this be... Is this the newest model of the orbit? Damn, it's really slick. I like it. The IGMA, the 5th generation battle orbit. Is it finally ready to combat? Guess so. The Foundation shipped them out a couple of days ago. And they're already been adjusted to fit your individual aptitudes. As for how to use them, Theo, you're up. If I must. Were you also supplied with the quartz for this particular model? Yeah, it's not much, but here you go. Receive quartz of each type. Also, you won't get far without this. Your front a key. Come back to your quarters once you have taken care of the monsters. We'll talk more after that. Alright, I better hand these over to you two. Detective notebook. The combat notebook. About the detective notebook. The SSS dutifully records events that happen throughout the game in the detective notebook. Check its contents by selecting Detective Notebook after opening items from the cat menu or by pressing triangle and left while on the field. From here, you can also refer to the help manual to review tutorial about the combat notebook. The special support section. Oh wait, I already said that. Records the data of each enemy you fight in the combat notebook. Like the detective notebook, you can view its contents by selecting combat notebook under items or by pressing triangle on the field. Wait, you're leaving already? Sure I am. Oh, and Lloyd? You're team leader for now. Me, why? Because you're only certified. Because you're the only certified detective here. Well, good luck, guys. Sure drew a short end of the stick, huh, Lloyd? I do find it reassuring to have a proper detective on the team. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Detective Bannings. Yeah, you too, Ellie. If it's okay with you, I think we can drop the formalities, though. We're all about the same age, more or less. Oh, are we? I'm 18, by the way. So am I. What about you two? I'm 21, but I better not catch you calling me sir or anything like that. Let's kick some ass together, guys. Agreed. Glad to have you two here. And that leaves you two. Mind telling us your age? 14. Will that be a problem? No, of course not. Wait, 14? Well, how about that? Turns out you're exactly as young as you look. It's hard to believe you're already a police officer at that age. No, back up. That doesn't make any sense, no matter how you look at it. You have to be at least 16 before you can even join the police force. How can someone who's not even old enough to have graduated Sunday school become a police? Because I am not one. I was transferred here by the Esbatine Foundation for testing purposes. What? The Foundation? Oh, didn't they make these orbits just... Oh, okay. The Foundation. Oh, didn't they make these orbits we just got? I think I understand now. I heard that Crossbell City has been cooperating with the Foundation on a large-scale project for several years. Correct, the Orbital Network Project. While somewhat related, the reason for my transfer is this. And that's a mechanical staff? Correct again. It is called an orbital staff. I was transferred to test this weapon's effectiveness in real combat scenarios. Do you understand now, Lloyd? Hold on a second. Let me get this straight. You're telling me you're going to fight monsters with a staff? For a certified detective, you are especially slow. I believe I made myself clear. What do you fail to comprehend? Come on, guys. Bickering like this won't get us anywhere. Now, I don't know exactly how dangerous this geofront place is, so we better make sure we're all focused. Sooner we finish this mission that all man force on us, the sooner we can get back. I still have a lot of questions, but yes, I agree. You're right, arguing is pointless. I'm sorry if I offended you, Tio. It is fine. Your reaction was justified, given the information currently available to you. Now, back on topic. As I said, I will be utilizing my orbital staff to fight. What weapons do you three use? My weapon of choice? Well, I specialize in these. Are those some sort of police batons? Nah, those are tonfons. They're an Eastern weapon, tonfons. The way I hear it, they're designed to focus on self-defense and suppression, rather than offensive power. I see. Fitting choice for a police officer then. I tried out other weapons, but these felt the most natural. So what about you two? Ah, right, take a look. Excuse me, sorry. Orbital gun. It appears to be the older model, right? Maybe, but it's beautifully crafted. It was custom made for marksmanship competitions. It may be an oldie, but its precision is unparalleled. Oh no, confident. I like it. Now let me introduce you to my partner in crime. That's quite the weapon, Randy. It looks similar to the halberds used by the knights during the Middle Ages. I've seen them in our factories before. It is equipped with a unit that converts orbital energy into shock waves. Bingo! This baby is called a stun halberd. Its weight can make it difficult to get the hang of, but it's unmatched in terms of raw power. Impressive. Wow. Sorry, help me chill on so much. It's been a long day. While I still don't quite understand how TL's staff works, I think overall we make a pretty balanced team. I think so too. That's probably one of the reasons the four of us were put together in the first place. The chief may act all laid back and casual, but he's actually pretty serious when it comes down to it. I concur. I will save the explanation of my staff's specifications for later. For now, would you like me to explain how our battle orbits work? Sure. That'd be great. Very well. Basically, an orbit is a device that uses orbital energy to generate various phenomena. From simple lighting, cooling, and heating systems to engines that power cars and trains, all of them require energy output by orbits. The so-called battle orbit is essentially a small portable orbit that is specifically designed to be used in combat. The ones we receive are the newest models which were deployed by the Epstein Foundation. Like its predecessors, it functions by drawing power from crystal circuits called quartz. Quartz are created by processing spectrum fragments known as depth. Once made, they can be placed into actual orbits. Didn't Chief Sergei hand you some before he left you? Indeed, all we have to do is set them into the slots in our orbits. The elemental value in combination of quartz will determine which orbital arts are available to users. Arts can be more effective than melee attacks depending on the monster. That's why we should probably configure each of our orbits before tackling the geofront. Understood. I'll be sure to keep that in mind during the battles to come. Even the Bracer Guild and Guardian Force uses them. No reason why we shouldn't, eh? One more thing. Battle orbits are fine-tuned to each individual user, meaning that the circuit layout varies from person to person. For example, some slots are restricted to quartz with a specific element aptitude. Whatever. The SIP lines may differ as well. However, we can compare the difference in our orbits another time. As for arts, it will be better to learn about those during actual combat, so I will stop my explanation here. Thank you, Teal. That was very helpful. You are welcome. It seems like new models work pretty much the same way as old ones, eh? More or less. If you have experience with the previous models, you should not have much trouble using these. The main difference from older orbits is the addition to the new function. And that would be... It is unnecessary for this mission, so do not concern yourself with it for now. Let us instead focus on the task at hand. Yeah, you're right. That just makes me even more curious. Okay then, let's make sure our orbits are ready before heading into the geofront. Once all of us have set our course, we'll get our first mission underway. Understood. Time to pop in some quartz. Please set a quartz for each party member. Really. You can do this by selecting orbit from the camp menu and selecting quartz. You have earned an A noteworthy beginning achievement for receiving detective note. As you can see, during the game, you may unlock achievements when fulfilling certain conditions. Unlocking achievements will also give you points that you can use to unlock various features after clearing the game. You can check your achievements by selecting Record under the System menu in the Camp menu. Okay. Okay. Oh, so... Oh, the other ones are not out yet. Okay. Really? Okay, that gives him that. What, she only has evade? Okay, hold on. Oh, why can't I select it for him? That's funny. Like, he won't have any arts for me to use. Why do you have cure and she doesn't? Ain't she the... kind of like the healing attack ones, you'll cause down lightning from above. Grants power of fire to an ally. Shoots a flaming ball of fire. Icicle edge fires a sharp icicle. Okay. And then everybody has that. So I don't think it, no, I don't have anything for that right now. And then we have our items, which we have nothing of. Yeah, I have defense, but it won't let me put it on him. It's just weird. State map. Can be used to find your current location. Oh. Another bound book that police detectives wield, used to store investigation progress, and helpful information. Oh, hold on. That's like Randy needs his thing in it. So why isn't? Yeah, it makes no sense that I can't put it in. Okay, we'll figure it out. Okay, can I save right away too? Not all of us courts that I have to please the yeah I did. Oh, okay, that's our map. St. Ursula's Medical College. Belgard Gate. Haygram Gate. Huh. Mining Village. Amorica Village. Okay, defense, and then... Okay, there we go. That's why. But, okay, was he... So if he's defense... Okay, well... Okay, he has this crest. Has the protective power of the earth to an ally. Okay, so... No, it has to be a vapor. Okay, that's just weird. Okay. The door is locked. The door can be unlocked with the geofront A sector key. Use key. Throw the key away now. The door is unlocked. Okay. Oh, I can't smash him. Aww. That's okay. So we have detective and combat. Oh, we got a little station here. So this is the geofront. I've heard rumors about it, but I never expected to find a place like this beneath the city. Phew. Now that's a relief. I thought we were going to be churning through some nasty ass sewage. Honestly, according to the database records, the geofront construction began at approximately the same time Crossbell ventured into large-scale urban planning 20 years ago. It initially included water supplies, sewage systems, as well as a waste disposal plant, horrible cables, and additional modern tech were added later. Well, it's safe to say that this place isn't at all what I expected it to be. Central Square is directly above us, right? It's unsettling to think that monsters are roaming around right beneath our feet every day. The area is usually sealed off, so monsters cannot exactly wander into the streets. However, there have been reports of maintenance workers being assaulted while working down here. Unfortunately, the police seem too busy at the moment to provide the appropriate countermeasures for these incidents. I had no idea. Could this be one of the reasons why the special support section was created? I'd be fine with that. At the very least, monster extermination is nice and simple. Alright then, our mission time is clear. Whether this is a detective job or not, it's a job that needs to be done. Let's not worry about whether this is a test or not and focus on doing the best job we can. Whoa, sounds like a Mr. Serious Business. No. Oh, sounds like a Mr. Serious Business is getting all fired up. Still, he's right. We should take advantage of this mission to refresh ourselves with a basic one step at a time. Roger. This machine, found in dangerous areas, is the Orbit charging station. You can fully recover HP in EP by inspecting it and selecting rest. When the party is in critical condition, try using these to get them back to the fighting back in fighting shape. Alright, if we ever find ourselves in a pinch, let's come back here and heal up. Oh, we can rest. So, my thinking is we can't go that way. The door is locked and cannot be opened. Would you like to go through the path, sir? There. The old man wasn't kidding. So that's a monster. This would be our first combat operation as a team. Let's proceed carefully and strike. Monsters cannot be seen from far away. When close enough, they become visible. Initial battle advantage changes depending on how you encounter them. Gain advantage by sneaking up behind them, but they can do the same to you. When the confirm button is pressed on the field, the lead party member will perform a field attack. It is possible to stun the monster by striking them when they don't see you. If you innate the encounter while they're stunned, the party will gain an even greater advantage. Okay, press the assign button and attack enemies in the field. Attacking from behind will stun enemies, stopping them for a short time. Battles can begin one of 4 ways depending on how the enemies were encountered. Walk into stun enemy, max advantage, strike first, and increase team attack chance. Walk into the enemy from behind, advantage, strike first. Walk into enemy from the front, standard, no effect, normal, encounter. Enemies walk into player from behind, enemy advantage, enemy strikes first. If your level is significantly higher, your field attack instantly defeat enemies. Ooh, nice. Little birdie is around its head. Hey T-Bar. Okay. Indicates whose turn it is in the order of the upcoming turns. It starts from the top and moves down. Excuse me. AT bonuses. These icons indicate bonuses allotted to the AT bar order. If the bonus icon appears next to the character's icon on their turn, they will receive that bonus. Heal. Okay, step up. Each of the bonuses has a different effect. Attack, craft. Oh, it's right in a circle. I don't like that. Move, run. Ooh, they do it that way? Ooh. Do you have craft? You don't have craft yet. Oh, wait. The highlighted area is the distance the character attacks can reach. Selecting the target in this area will move the character to attack it. When the target is out of range, your cursor will become with X. Selecting an out of range target will move the character as close to it as possible, but no attack will be performed. Ooh. Okay. Oh, we also have support members too. King Potato. Alright, we did it. I guess the old man wasn't kidding about how weak these things are either. That may be, but at least we learned a little about each of our fighting styles. I was especially surprised by Tito's orbital staff. Yeah, so was I. Was that some sort of art you fired off with it? Extensively, unlike normal arts, there is a chance that my attacks will miss the enemy. However, the energy the staff generates functions as a short-range burst of art without the casting time. Nice. We could come up with a bunch of different tactics, like something like that on our side. That was the goal for this technology. Also, if you could direct your attention to the breastplate that I'm wearing. This links with the orbital staff system and provides me with a protective field, increasing my defense capabilities. As such, I'm able to withstand much more than my physique suggests. Should the need arise, I can take the front lines without issue. Incredible! This truly is cutting-edge technology. Might as well take advantage of it, eh? Even so, I'm not really sure if I'm comfortable having a little girl in harm's way. It's glare. Never mind. Gotta open up the door. It's so hot in here. Ouch. Damn. Oh, treasure chests. Your bomb. Okay. Ha! The heck is this? Some blob of goo? I think arts would be more effective than our weapons against these type of monsters. Let's give our enigmas a whirl during this fight, everyone. Good idea. Roger. Oop. Permanent attack. Effective against enemies that are hard to hit or resist physical attacks. It takes time for the arts to be cast, consuming a set amount of EP. If arts are associated with different elements, strategically identify which element is the most effective against the enemy. Oh, okay, we start off with 400. and 27. At the beginning was higher. Okay. Alright, let's try using crafts against the enemy against the enemy this time. Combine our arts and wide range of tactics are open to us. Yes, let us fight efficiently. Looks like it's my time to shine. Trust me, you don't want to miss any of my killer moves. Watch and learn. Try not to hurt yourself. Forgot to hit. Crafts are character-specific skills, which not only deal damage but also have a broad range of effects. Using crafts consume each 8 CP craft points is gradually gained by dealing or receiving damage during battle. Also, when he has animals? Insect that swarms over the leftovers of strong monsters emits a deafening sound wave. Power smash. Oh, you do have us crafts. Crimson Gale. Okay, good. I wasn't too sure you actually have. I was hoping that you would have them in this game. Okay. Do I go that way? Ooh, okay. Perfect. Damn, the place is just crawling with monsters. Fighting all these pests one by one is getting to be a serious pain. We should try using S-crafts to take them out all at once then. The battle shouldn't last long if we use the power of the S-crafts and then S-breaks. S-crafts, powerful moves that can be performed at the cost of at least 100 CP. This seems like the perfect opportunity to test them out. My S-craft can heal us, so don't hesitate to rely on me if you're in trouble. Okay, now I thought that would be better, but I just want a little bit of noise, but not. But the S. Once a character has 100 or more CP, an S-craft can be unleashed at any time, ignoring the battle order. This is called the S-break. Each character S-break can be set to a specific S-craft under the status in the camp menu. Activates the corresponding. Okay. Let's try. Tiger charge! Wow, that's a lot of beatings. Crimson Gale! Oh, okay, they're healthy. Wait, what's there? Okay, never mind. Okay, that goes that way. What do you do if I go this way? Could have gone that way. Okay. That goes down. I think let's just explore the area. Okay, because okay, never mind. Actually, we can heal. A ladder to the surface. What's this doing here? It seems as though it leads to the street level manhole. However, there's no record of it in the database. Why it's been left open like that though? Who knows, perhaps someone at the city hall forgot to close it. We should be sure to report this to them once we're done here. Agreed. Drops right down. Which way? Ah! Okay. Ah. Overkill. Marble steak. mollusk monster known for its frigid body preys on animals after feeding them. Clear gelatin. Oh, items, clear gelatin and warmer. That's cute. Wow, that's a strong blast. Oops. If it's so dark, sob. Okay, we're hearing voice. Did you guys hear that? It sounds like a child is crying. The hell's going on down here? Ain't this place supposed to be sealed off from the public? Why are you asking me? All I know is that officially, yes, the public should not have access to the geofront. We can figure that out later. Right now, we need to find whoever's down here. You're right. Let's save. Let's save. Saving is important, and I have no mirror yet. They're walking instead of crawling. I want to go home. What do I do at this rate? Hey, is someone there? Who's there? There you are. Thanks goodness we found you. Are you okay? You aren't hurt, are you? Whoa. Poor kid was really spooked. I think as soon as he realized he was safe, all of his emotions just overwhelmed him at once. Lloyd, I'll take care of this. Okay, go ahead. There. You were really scared, huh? Everything is okay now, I promise. Don't worry, we'll protect you. Okay. You took care of all those mean monsters outside. So how about we head back now, okay? Let's get out of this dark, cramped place. I can carry you if you want. Just make sure to hold on tight, okay? I'm fine. I can walk by myself. My, what a brave boy you are. What's your name? Annery? Andy? Annery? Annery, I think. Uh-huh. She got away with kids, that's for sure. Well then, Henry, can you tell me how you ended up in a place like this? The rear front should have been locked, so how did you manage to get inside? Well, we were playing near the big bell in Central Square when we opened this weird lid to the ground. We found a ladder leading down here, and then so you decided to see where the manhole led, right? I will need to add that entrance to the database once we finish here. Back up just a second. You said we? Are you saying you didn't come down here alone? Ah, yeah. My friend Ryu said we were going on an adventure, but when we got down here, some monsters started chasing us and we got separated. So that's what happened. So that's the full story. Lloyd, what should we do? Let me think. Take the boy and return for now. Search for the other boy with him. We can search. There's no time to waste. We'll just have to take Henry with us while we're looking for Ryu. Should we not prioritize getting this child to safety? We could always split up. Half of us take Army back and the other half keep up the search. No, that's too big of a risk. It would be a bad idea to split our combat strength in half like that down here. Ellie, can I put you in charge of protecting Henry? Yes, leave him to me. If we come across any monsters, I won't let them lay a hand on them. We're going to find your friend, Ari. Henry? I promise you. But it's dangerous for you to stay here alone, so we're going to take you with us, okay? We just need you to be brave for a little bit longer. Do you think you can do that? Okay. I'm worried about Ryu, too, so I'll help you look. That's the spirit. Alright, Lynn. This is how an escort mission on... This is now an escort mission on top of being a rescue op. Let's be even more careful from here on out. Of course. Understood. Alright, let's go find our other little adventurer then. Let's join the party. If an NPC is killed in battle, it would be game over. Protect them at all costs. Oh, joy. Oh, and he follows us along. Ooh. Prevents freeze, an amulet carried by mountain climbers to ward off the cold. Okay. Could have taken them back, I guess. I don't know. Maybe we should save just in case if something does happen, I guess. Protect all NPCs. If an NPC HP reaches 0, it's game over. Okay. Stimulation attack, Steam Rush. When this bonus appears, a simulate can be performed. You may choose to cancel and perform a normal action instead. Okay. Ooh, it can counter. When an attack misses, the target will encounter if they are in range. Yeah. Okay, something's big behind that door. I should save again. Save. Saving is important, I keep saying. God, I should see how many times. Excuse me. Let's just see how many times in a game I actually do save. Rather with a counter for that. Stay away from me. Somebody help. Adios. Please save me. Ah. Raru. Attack the members from behind, draw the monsters, attack them. Everyone charge at them. We have an advantage as surprise, but remember, our top priority is the child's safety. Showtime. Let's go. Well, if it's Ice Age, wouldn't it? Oh, come on. Don't kill him, boy. Okay, do I have anything to unfreeze them? Oh, okay. Oh, he's on range. Crap. Okay. Ugh. I'll stop that. I didn't even get a billion. Um, Phew. We did it, somehow. Man, those were some tough customers, huh? I am tired. Whoa, that was a close one. Raru, I'm so glad to see you. Are you okay? Yeah, I mean, of course I'm fine. I'm just glad to see you're okay. I mean, you're so clumsy all the time. I was worried you'd be monster chow without me there to save you. You're one to talk. You were this close to getting gobbled up just a second ago. This is all your fault anyway. You were the one who said we should come down here. What? Nuh-uh. You were the one who was all like, oh, the Geo's front's so cool. But I never actually wanted to go inside. Alright, that's enough, you two. No more fighting. Sorry. I haven't seen you guys around town before. You must be new. You seem pretty strong for a bunch of rookies, though. Huh? And you seemed a bit too big for your britches, kid. How about a little gratitude, huh? We did just save your hide. Fine, thanks for the save. What a little brat. It got a little iffy there for a second, but I managed to get out with only a couple scratches. I guess you guys passed, just barely. Yeah, well, it's true that we still have room to improve. We're glad you're okay now, though. And now that you're both safe, we should get out of here. Agreed. I believe this is as far as we can go in this sector anyway. Meaning we have completed Chief Sergei's mission too. True. Well, no way in hell I was expecting something like this to go down. After we get these rascals home, we should report back to HQ, yeah? Is something wrong? Well, I was just thinking, you guys are rookies, right? Uh-huh, yeah, we are. How do you know? We don't have uniforms like the rest of the department does. Huh? Uniforms? Could it be... Are you guys not from the guild? What? By guild, you mean the Bracers Guild, right? Well, I'm sure not talking about the Frenchmen's Guild. Are you kidding me? You really aren't Bracers? Well, no. We're all new recruits at the Crossbell Police Department. Huh? You're freaking police? No way. Since when do police officers go stomping around in the geofront? Well, we weren't stomping around. We came down here for a mission. And just so happened to find you two while we're at it. But is it really that strange? Of course it is. Everyone knows the police are just a bunch of cowards. What? Dad's always saying that even though they act all high and mighty, they never actually help anyone. He told me the bracers are 10 times better when you need help. Of course. Maru, don't be rude. Doesn't matter if they're police officers or not. They're the ones who saved us after all. I know that. I was just disappointed they weren't from the guild is all. Sounds like we ain't got the best reputation, huh? Hold up. We got company. Huh? Above us. Oh no. What the heck? Crap. This is the head honcho. It's enormous. This is bad. The door behind us is locked and we've been cornered. Damn, at this rate. Hey, what are you gonna do? Even if we go all out, we don't stand a chance with our current gear. I know that. Listen, I'll draw his attention. You guys take the kids and find a way out. But what are you talking about? Are you insane? It's our only option. Randy, Ellie, take the kids and run now. Is this really the only way? But, I... Good grief. Self-sacrifice is admirable, but don't be too eager to meet your grave. Man. What? Holy! Unbelievable! My eyes could not keep up. So cool! That was freaking sweet. You're the best, Arios. Man, that was the most awesome thing ever. I can't believe I got to see you in person. Thank you for saving us, Arios. But why are you here? Well, I read a report that mentioned 2 kids were seen entering entering Center Square. I'll say that again. Well, I read a report that mentioned 2 kids were seen entering Center Square's manhole, so I decided to look into it. You 2 really shouldn't have come down here. What would you have done if no one showed up to rescue you? I'm sorry. I am sorry about that. Well, you're both unharmed, so we'll leave it at that. It's getting late. Let's get you home. Sounds good to me. Yes, sir. What's the matter? You are intending to stay down here, are you? Uh-huh. Oh, no, we aren't. We'll head back with you if you don't mind. If that's the case, quit dwelling. Or you could very well be ambushed a second time. Don't let your guard down until we're out. Who does the smug old jerk think he is? In any event, we had a real intense look in his eyes. His physical abilities were anything but ordinary as well. Just who is he? So that's Arios. Oh, does our own little mammoth Ellie know that guy? Mammoth? Only by name. Also, why are you calling me that? That's not my name. Just kind of felt like it. Fancy name for a fancy lady. So, you gonna spill the beans or what? Who was that guy? If I'm not mistaken, that was Arias McLean. I've seen his name showed up in the Crossbell Times before. He's an A-rank bracer who operates out of the Bracers Guild's Crossbell branch. He completes every request to perfection and has earned the citizens' utmost trust. They call him the Guardian of Crossbell. The Divine Blade of Wind, Arias McLean. Reporter, what's going on? Well, look at you, Arias, accomplishing yet another astounding feat. Saving these young boys from the jaws of mortal danger, no thanks to our city's sloppy management system. Brilliant. It's a perfect scoop for our next issue. Well, cool. Does this mean we're gonna get to be in the magazine? Is that a good thing though? I feel like we're just getting in more trouble. Please don't make a scene, Grace. Well, I can't deny the city's shoddy facility management. These 2 children were in the wrong as well. And I don't appreciate basic biased news stories. Oh, don't be like that, Arias. All I'm doing is attentively responding to the needs of my readers. And what's this? It looks like we have some interesting new guests this time around. The first expedition of the team that carries the CBD's future on its back, the Special Support Section. Alas, these fledglings were unable to complete their mission and had to rely, as per usual, on the power of the heroic Bracer Guild. Will this budding team, now aware of the utter lack of experience, be able to overcome the trials in store for them? What are you talking about? Is this chick okay? All I hear is gibberish. She appears to be part of the media. I think she's the Cross Times journalist. Can't talk. Actually. I don't approve of you jumping to conclusions about them either, Grace. After all, they were the ones who intentionally saved the children, not me. Although it's true that they failed to see things through to the end. My oh my, then it's just like I thought, isn't it? I think I got plenty of juicy morsels for my article now. If you happen to read it, don't let it get you down, okay? Just think of it as my own special way of encouraging you. Well then, Arias, have you given any more thought to that one-on-one interview? I've already told you I'm not interested. And off they go. No goodbyes, no so longs, nothing. What just happened? You know, making us out to be fools really pisses me off. A real shame. I say she's my type, but she seems a little cuckoo. That's not really the issue here. So, Lloyd, what do we do next? Well, we at least finished Chief Sergei's mission, so let's head back to headquarters for now. We'll have to file a report with the kids while we're at it. Is that our battle ornaments? Do they have built-in comms? It looks that way. Press the red button to switch to the communication mode. That will accept an incoming call too. This one right here. This is Lloyd Bannings. Chief Sergei, is that you? 216. Ah, Lloyd, woman's voice. It's me, Fran, the receptionist from the police department. Oh, right, from this morning. Is something the matter? Well, the thing is, can you please return to HQ as soon as possible? The Vice Commissioner wants to have a word with you. The Vice Commissioner? What was going through those thick skulls of yours? Vice Commissioner Pierre. You deviated from your mission and got involved in something completely unrelated. And because of your incompetence, all the credit ended up going to Arias McLean. Again! And the worst part about the situation, this little mishap of yours was exposed by the Crossbell Times. But, sir, keep each and every one of your mouths shut. I don't want to hear your excuses. This is exactly why I was against the formation of this pointless new division of yours. If only that damn Sergei hadn't tacked on so many conditions, this would have never happened otherwise. Could you elaborate, sir? Silence! This doesn't concern you in any form. Wait a minute, this might just work out. If the other nuisance loses one of his subordinates, I can put a stop to his antics. Now listen, this is for your own good. Decline your assignment to be the special support section within the next couple of days. Well, why? Just a sec, pal. What exactly are you intuiting? I do not understand. What's there to understand? Just do as I tell you. The SSS is sure to fail within a half a year. I doubt it will advance your careers at all. In fact, it may result in quite the opposite. Keep running into screw-ups like this and no one will even glance at your resumes. And wouldn't that just be utter waste? Aren't you aiming to become a detective, Lloyd? I'll personally see to it that you are placed within one of our investigation divisions. And for you three, I'll make sure you are assigned new roles that are more in line with your skill sets. Quite a generous office, no? I promise you wouldn't regret it. Sleep on it and let me know your answers tomorrow. You are dismissed. Yeah, dry mouth. Jeez, Things just got really complicated out of nowhere. That guy wants us to refuse our assignment to the SSS. I suppose the CPD has its share of internal conflict as well. I only heard rumors, but this confirms it. Yes, this is very different from what I was originally promised. What do you mean by that? Nothing you need to worry about. More importantly, where could Chief Sergei be? Yeah, I was wondering about that too. What's the deal? He sends us off on a mission out of the blue and he's not even here when we get back? Instead, we get an earful from some balding old snob with a stick up his ass. What's up, Lloyd? Feeling down? Was being told to refuse your assignment that big of a shock? No, that's not it. It's just, this place is a lot more different than I imagined. What? Come again? Hey there, rookies. Sounds like you've had one hell of a day. Oh, I'm Donovan, Chief Inspector of the 2nd Investigative Division. And I'm Raymond, of the same division. I heard rumors, but you really do have a kid in your squad. Rude. Nice to meet you too. I'm Lloyd Bannings. My name is Ellie McDowell. Hey, Randy Orlando. Nice to meet you. Likewise. Welcome to the CBD. I see, so you're his... Huh? Chief Inspector? Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, Sergei likes to come up with some pretty wild ideas. Tossing a bunch of rookies into a lion's den trying to score some points for the citizens. What do you mean by that? Oh, you haven't been told yet? Maybe I should have just kept my mouth shut. Well, anyway, sorry to say, but you guys got the short end of the stick. Can't imagine how tough your job's gonna end up being. If I were you, I would have refused. I think you could stand to grow a backbone, Raymond. Keep talking like that and maybe I'll hand you over to Sergei too. Come on, Chief Inspector, cut me some slack. Well, I'm sure you guys have a tough road ahead of you, but I hope you consider continuing to work with Sergei. Just don't push yourselves, okay? If it comes down to it, I'll be happy to bring all of you into the 2nd Division. Thank you, sure. Well then, work hard out there. Oh, and Ellie, was it? I'd love to take you out for dinner sometime. I just discovered a fantastic restaurant in... You dumbass, we're leaving. Ouch, I was just trying to be a gentleman. Well, I don't know where all that came from, but I'm sure it has some opinions about our department. Putting aside the talk of us getting the short end of the stick, I do fear this will be more sturdiness than I would like. Well, I think it would be best for us to get the details from the chief himself. Perhaps someone at the reception desk knows where we can find them. Good call. Hello, Lloyd Bannings speaking. Lord Bannings. Bannings, maybe? Bannings. Oh, good. The fox must be done with his bitching then. Our vice commissioner can be a real pain in the ass, huh? Yeah, that guy, no, wait a second. Where in the world are you? Didn't you tell us to return to headquarters once we were done? Oh, yeah, all you guys' luggage arrived, so I was dealing with the movers. Aren't you guys lucky to have such a nice boss? Luggage. Are you at the dormitory? Well, that's right. We can talk more when you get here. Don't keep me waiting. Huh, understood. So where exactly is the dormitory? Well, it's not a dormitory per se. Huh? Actually, it's a CPD's very own special support section annex. Your rooms would be on the second and third floors. Huh? It's that old building? Man, this place sure has seen better days. Next to that brand spanking new department store right over there, it looks like it fell out of the Middle Ages. From my first impression, I would say that it was built around 330 years ago. I'm surprised it has not been demolished yet. Is this really going to be the second support section main office? Yeah, it seems so. So I told you not to make me wait. Chief Sergey. Get inside, everyone. I'm sure you got a lot of questions about what you have gotten yourselves into, what this new division of ours even is, and it's about time I filled you all in. Wait, so basically we're a division that serves the public by accepting requests from them? Right. That, in a nutshell, is the SSS. The reason we got this annex was because it was in the heart of the city, close to the everyday goings-on of the people. Makes sense, doesn't it? Hold on, but it almost seems like we're copying the Bracers Guild. So much so, you can call it plagiarism. Seriously? I'm sure you're already aware of this, but the Bracer Guild is hugely popular in Crossbell, especially the A-rank racer Arius McLean, also known as the Divine Blade of Wind. He and a bunch of other extremely skilled individuals work out of the Guild's Crossbell branch. You starting to understand what that means for all of the big shot at the police department. Well, the police and guild are constantly compared to each other, making our flaws as an organization that much more apparent. And blame for those flaws will end up in the government's lap. So that's what this is all about. Basically, we're here to try and steal some of the guild's popularity in order to cover the government's ass. A bit shameless, is it not? I won't be around the bush, you guys are right. However, the police founding principles are to maintain public order and enforce the laws as supplied by our government. Serving the community has never been a main priority. For that reason, there's a lot of people within the police who aren't looking too kindly on the blind bit of popularity like this. Let's see, I've heard handymen, bargain bin bracers, even Siso monkeys. Basically, people have been talking crap about us since day zero. So that's the case. This whole situation is starting to make much more sense. Jeez, so you're telling us to join a team where we'll be under fire from everyone? Honestly, this is beyond what I was expecting. Now, don't start freaking out just yet. You may already know, but no one's stopping you from refusing this assignment. Oh. If you do decide to stay on, expect to see all sorts of odd jobs and requests. That includes monster exterminations like your mission today, but there will also be minor stuff like tracking down lost items and helping out HQ. Anyone who's not up for that wouldn't be a great fit for this position. I'll give you the night to sleep on it. If you end up refusing, don't worry, you'll be reassigned to another unit. On top of that, there would be no demerits. The rest is up to you guys to decide. How in the world did I get here? Imitating the Embracers Guild. I didn't join the force to be part of something like that. Guy was assigned to the 1st Division, wasn't he? And an elite unit that single-handedly solves major cases, be it criminal or political in nature, not to mention handling international matters. Our division really are worlds apart. I wonder what the others are planning to do. It doesn't seem like any of them attended the police academy, but I'm sure they got their own reasons for joining the force. Maybe I should go talk with them a bit. This is Randy's room. I heard him moving some stuff around in here not too long ago, so he should still be up. Who's knocking? It's me, Lloyd. Can we talk for a bit? Sure, man. Come on in. Make yourself at home. Oh, cool. Thanks. Ah. Welcome to my humble abode. You all done unpacking your stuff already? No, not yet. It seems you already made your decision though, Randy. Oh, about whether or not I'm going to decline an assignment? Doesn't seem like there would be too much desk work, so the job sounds like it's right up my alley. Having my home and workplace in the same building will be nice too, so I'm planning to stick around and see how it all stakes out. Got it. You still thinking it over? Can't say I'm surprised. I doubt you'd be happy to see that detective license of yours go to waste after you busted your ass to get it, huh? Yeah, that's part of it. This whole thing just feels like a step backwards for my goal, though. Your goal? Don't worry about it. It's nothing too important. That reminds me, how exactly were you recruited in the first place, Randy? You're older than the rest of us, but you didn't attend the police academy, right? That's right. How he ended up being assigned here, huh? Yeah, actually, yeah, you really want to know? Yeah, if you don't mind sharing, of course. Well, if you insist. Thing is, I got a bit of a trouble with the ladies at my last workplace. Huh? What? Well, everyone found out I've been, dipping my quill in a few too many bottles of the company ink, if you catch my drift. Just as I was about to get the boot, old Master Gage snatched me up. Guess it was all according to Adios' plan, huh? Where do you work before, Randy? Oh, right, Crossbell Guardian Force. More specifically, I was stationed at Belgard Gate, you know, the fortress facing the Empire. The Guardian Force, well, that makes sense. No wonder you can swing that hellbred of yours around like it's nothing. Trust me, when you're stationed there, that close to the border, there's absolutely nothing to do but train, patrol, train some more. But hey, perk of working in Crossbell City full-time is that I can chill over in the entertainment district whenever I want. Phew, I definitely made the right choice leaving the CGF. Well, I can relate with wanting to live in the city. A man after my own heart. You know, I've already scooped up a couple places with some absolutely smoking gals working in them. Hey, if we do officially become co-workers, I say we hit the town and celebrate, eh? Mademoiselle? Mimois? Allie seems a bit too prim or proper, and kids don't belong where we go. We'll have ourselves a guys' night out. Sure, I'll think about it, Randy. Anything in here that can get? I get how you feel, though. Probably tough to come to a decision after everything we were told. How about taking the night to mull things over? Hey, if you do officially become co-workers, I say we hit the town and celebrate. I'll consider it. This must be the spare room. Well, no reason to mess with it now. Oh, Sergey. What's up, kid? I'll repeat it for you. It's well within your power to decline your assignment to the SSS. You already earned your detective qualification, so I imagine you'll just be reassigned to one of the investigation divisions. I recommend you spend tonight thinking it over. Oh wait, can I? No, go down. What about going outside? Oh, I can't. Well, it's not like I need to go outside now anyway. How rude. Maybe we needed some fresh air. That's one way to mull things over correctly. I think this is the room Ellie was assigned. I hope she isn't asleep already. Who is it? Oh, it's me, Lloyd. Are you busy right now? I can come back later, if so. Oh, no, you can come in. The door should be unlocked. Oh, right, thanks. Your timing's good. I just finished cleaning up. Would you like to take a seat? I'll brew some tea if you like. Oh no, you don't need to do all that. It seems like you already made your decision too. Oh, regarding my assignment here? To be honest, I was unsure at first, but I decided to give it my best shot. That's so. I can see you're still undecided, but I don't blame you for that one bit. I can't help but feel the whole plan for this department is a bit of a reach. How so? Based on what we were told, it was only created to help the government and the CPD save face, right? It lacks a basic guiding principle as a division, and its objectives and procedures are only loosely defined. And if we're unable to produce results, the division is likely to be dissolved for budgetary reasons before long. Yeah, I can't help but draw the same conclusion. But if you already knew that, why stay, Ellie? Do you have some reason? Well, I thought it would be a good way to see the truth for myself. Oh. Just kidding. Honestly, I doubt I'll stay a member of the police force forever. So it's not too big of a deal if this position takes me off course from my intended career track. I guess that makes sense. If I recall correctly, you didn't attend the police academy, right, Ellie? So how did you end up with a CBD? Well, to put it simply, this is my way of getting some real-world experience. While I didn't attend the academy, I did take a written exam and marksmanship test when I applied. They couldn't really reject me since I received perfect marks on both tests. Wow, she's smart. You know, the more I learn, the more I feel like we're worlds apart. Do you think so? It's pretty rare for rookies to have already earned their detective license, though. You must have your own reasons for joining the CBD, right, Lloyd? Well, that's... Perhaps it'd be best to continue this talk after we have officially become co-workers. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Sorry, and thanks for being so considerate. Of course, Lloyd. If you were to ask for my personal opinion, however, I'll be happy if you decided to stay. You would? Since we're workies, there's a lot we can still improve on. But today, you show that you could lead us through whatever unfamiliar situations we may face. Your instructions were precise and quick, so I was able to confidently provide support. That means a lot, Ellie, really. Thanks for talking with me. I think I'll go do a bit of self-reflection. Of course, anytime. Good night, Lloyd. Night, Ellie. Why do they walk in one place? That kind of bugs me. Does she say anything else? It was only our first day, but we were sure thrown right into it. I guess I'm a bit worn out. I'll probably turn in early once I'm done writing in my diary. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Good night, Ellie. I guess this should be Tio's room. She's probably already asleep, though. No one's home. I can't hear her moving around. Is she not in her room? It's locked. This must be the spare room. Well, no reason to mess around with it. She might be up on the roof. Phew. What a great view. Excuse me. Crossbell's really grown. The city where Uncle lives was by no means small, but compared to this, it doesn't hold a candle. I'm finally home, aren't I? Huh? A cat? If you live here, I imagine you've been a tenant way longer than the SSS has. Sorry about barging into your home like this. Don't worry, I won't be long. Making yourself right at home, aren't you? Then again, you have probably lived here for quite some time. Oh, Tio, there you are. What are you doing down here? Hello, Lloyd. As you can probably deduce, I am checking our terminal. The terminal? You mean all that stuff there? Yes, these are all components of an improved orbital terminal based on the ZZF Capel computer system. With this, we'll be able to receive data information about the CPD's main building via the orbital network. Let's rewind a bit. You lost me. How should I explain this? Lloyd, what is the extent of your knowledge about the orbital network project? The orbital network? I occasionally see articles about it in the newspaper, but I can't say I fully understand what it is. I think I read something about the Epstein Foundation proposing the project. Originally, the Orbital Network project began as a collaboration between the Foundation and Zeiss Zesus Central Factory. Now it progresses primarily due to the effort of the Epstein Foundation. Its large-scale testing stage is currently taking place right here in Crossbell City. This terminal is part of it. I can't say I follow that well. In the end, what's this project trying to accomplish? Simply put, it is technology that improves upon traditional communication devices. In addition to having communication function, it links terminals through orbital commuting, constructing an efficient information network. That is essentially the project in terms you might understand. I barely understood any of that. So basically, it's equipment that will make contacting HQ easier and optimize the chain of command in the city. If you were only taking into account this terminal, you would not be incorrect. While terminals are not my specialty, I can operate this one for us. Considering the future, I suppose I should become more acquainted with it. Oh. I take it that to mean that you didn't even think about refusing the assignment, Tio? Huh? Actually, before that, when I was your age, all I wanted to do was play around with my friends. But you said you were transferred here from the Foundation. Tio, you aren't being forced to work here, right? What? Don't tell me you actually are. I meant I might not know your situation, but you shouldn't tolerate something like that. If you need help, I'll be more than happy to. Please calm down. No one is forcing me to work. Rather, this recent transfer was the result of a selfish request of mine. Huh? I have my own reasons for being in Crossbell. That is all there is to it. Besides, I think it would be prudent to worry about yourself before others, right, Lloyd? Yeah, you make a good point, Tio. Sorry if I overstepped my bounds there. It is fine. Being too soft-hearted might have negative ramifications on your detective work, however. Unlike Brace's, your occupation involves treating suspects with skepticism, correct? You really don't pull any punches, do you? Anyway, I'm still naive. Here I was thinking I'll discipline myself enough through the police academy's training, but I guess training alone isn't enough to make me a true detective. Tio? I have completed my maintenance of this terminal. Construction work on the orbital cables is scheduled for tomorrow, so I believe I will go to sleep now. Okay. Night, Tio. Hope you sleep well. Thank you, if you will excuse me. Good night, Lloyd. It seems like all three of them have really put a lot of thought into things, and here I am, still undecided. Man, I'm just thinking in circles now. This is getting me nowhere fast. Maybe some fresh air would do me some good. I already did that. I already gave you fresh air. Can I go in here? It's the kitchen. What a nice breeze. Oh, wow. That's right. You can see Bellenheim apartments from up here. I'm sure someone else is living in our old place now. I wish I had some chips. Just 1 second. Okay. I think Cecilia, yeah. Family is still in the building at least. I should pay them a visit once I find the time. It's been 3 years since then. After Uncle's family took me in, I eventually enrolled in the Crossbell Police Academy. I studied and trained like a madman. Thanks to that, I managed to pass the detective qualification exam. But in the end, what did I actually want to accomplish after becoming a detective? Boy's voice, hey. Oh, it's you two. We've been looking everywhere for you. We went to the police department, but they told us you weren't around. They told us about this place, though. This is it, right? Where the special support section works? Yeah, this is the place. But what did you come all the way over here for? Well, actually, we thought we ought to thank you for today. Really? If you all hadn't been there, those monsters would have hurt us pretty bad. So that's why we came to thank you. Wow, thanks you two. That really means a lot. Don't forget, you guys were nothing compared to Arios. Jeez. But, compared to the rest of the CBD, I guess you're not so bad. So you just gotta make sure you work hard to catch up to him, okay? Come on, Ryu. We came to thank him. Why are you trying to lecture him? He's right, though. We will have to work as hard as we can. By the way, where do you two live? I can escort you guys home if you want. Oh, no worries. West Street is right over there, so I'm good. I live in the residential district, but I should be fine. But could you tell Ellie and the others that we stopped by too? Sure, I'll let them know. Be safe on the way back, okay? We will. Goodbye. You really are a simple guy, Lloyd Bannings. All it took to lift your spirits was a thank you from those kids. I guess in the end, everything depends on the way I choose to feel about it. Word of advice, Lloyd. To be a man, you have to be willing to tackle the issues you're facing head on. Follow your heart and intuition and grasp the truth with your own two hands. If you can do that, you'll be able to see what exactly it is that you want to do. Yeah, that's right. If I don't at least put myself out there, I won't come to understand anything. A phone call? Hello? You've reached the Crossbell Police Department Special Support Section. Lloyd, is that you? What, Cecilia? Thank goodness it's really you. When I contacted the police department, they told me to call this number. The Special Support Section, was it? Is that the division you're assigned to? Well, nothing's official yet. More importantly, I'm really sorry, Cece. I was meaning to stop by first thing, but... Oh, no, don't worry about it. I should have gone to greet you when you arrived at the station. Please, it's fine, Cece. I promise. After all, work has you busy, right? We can meet up once we're able to get some... we'll meet up once you're able to get some time off. Don't be like that. How can you be so distant to someone who's practically your sister? I haven't seen you in 3 years, you know. All right. We'll find a way to make time somehow. And I'll make sure to see Uncle Miles and Aunt Liette tomorrow too. Glad to hear it. They'll love that. Mom and Dad have been really worried about you all this time, but I'm so happy. You have finally come back to Crossbell. Yeah, I'm home, Cecilia. Welcome home, Lloyd. Chief Sergey, so what are your answers? No objections here. Looking forward to working with you. Besides, you're the ones who dragged me to the CBD in the first place. Sure, you don't want me to recommend you to the First Division. They're probably really benefit from someone with your combat powers. Yeah, I'll pass. Honestly, I'd rather join back up with the Guardian Force than be stuck in some stuffy office job like that. Fair enough. What about you, Ellie? I will also accept the petition. I'm glad to be working with you, Chief Sergey. Glad to hear. And to be frank, I didn't expect someone like you to be here. I figure the higher-ups recommended you, expecting this division to just involve taking care of busy work. But I'm sure you're aware that this assignment won't be anywhere near easy, right? Yes, well aware, sir. I'm looking forward to taking on such challenging work. Good answer. Well, Tio, do I even need to ask? Not at all. This petition was part of the agreement from the start. More importantly, the orbital cables are scheduled to be wired this evening. I would like to be the one to set up the terminals if you do not mind. Yeah, I was counting on it. So, 3 down, 1 to go. Lloyd Bannings, a Crossbell Police Academy graduate who earned high marks in both written exams and practical training, and then went on to ace the CBD's detective exam. You ask me, you might be a bit overqualified for this team. Someone like you find success in whatever division you were assigned to, I'm sure. Hell, I bet no one here would blame you if you walked right out that door. With that in mind, still have any lingering doubts? No, sir, none at all. I look forward to working under you, Chief Sergey. Glad to hear it. Lloyd! Well, that's not fun. Here I was, looking forward to watching you squirm around trying to come to a decision. Sir? Well, that settles that. I'll give you guys the rest of the day off. Keep in mind you'll be busy as hell starting tomorrow, though. Be prepared to work your asses off. Oh, and Tio, the terminal's all yours. Roger. Oh, one more thing. Let's start this off right. Lloyd Bannings, sir. Ellie McDowell, sir. Randy Orlando, up, Teo Plato, sir. As of 9 a.m. today, I officially approve your new assignments. Welcome to the Special Support Section. Look forward to the mountain of different jobs I'll be throwing at you. As intel investigation expenses, the team received 1,000. Really? That small of change? Should have been higher. Should have been 10,000. Our beloved goddess, Adios, who art in the sky, we beseech thee upon thine heavenly gates for the soul running toward your loving embrace. I couldn't believe let me say that again. I couldn't believe the news when I first heard it. Someone like him passing this young. Wasn't he about to get married to that beautiful fiancée of his too? Why did things end up like this? Why? Damn it all. What the hell are the police doing? One of their own was killed. Are they going to let this become another unsolved case? It's horrible. Absolutely horrible. If I remember right, his parents passed away a while ago too, didn't they? How will his younger brother handle this? Lloyd, are you okay? Please don't push yourself. I know you haven't been sleeping much recently. I could say the same for you, Cece. I'm sorry you had to help me with so much of this. I should have taken care of it myself. Stop that, Lloyd. We're basically family. Of course I'm going to help you. Besides, Guy was my Cecilia? I'm so sorry, Lloyd. I know that you're hurting the most out of all of us. I'm sure things won't be easy from now on, but please don't forget that I'm here for you. Until you can stand on your own 2 feet, I'll watch over you, Lloyd. I really was a brat, wasn't I? I shouldn't have been so stubborn. I should have stayed with her. I'm home, Guy. Sorry for not stopping by sooner. Guess I still need to work on my stubbornness. But I'm here now. I'm back. I came back to Crossbell to be a detective in the CBD, same as you. I still got a long way to go to catch up to you, and I was assigned to this weird division. But I'm going to do my best with the hand I've been dealt. So keep watching over me, Guy. Man's voice. Well, time to get started on your first official job at the SSS. Though maybe I should give you some more information before we get ahead of ourselves. Lloyd, grab your detective notebook. Yes, sir. A black notebook with a police crest, huh? Looks like the real deal. We can also use this to identify ourselves as police officers, right? That's right. There's also a manual with rules, regulations inside. Heck, it's even got info about your battle ornaments. Pretty good reference to have. However, its most important purpose is to keep track of your investigation reports. Investigation reports? Lloyd, you explain. Yes, sir. They taught this at the police academy, so I suppose the others wouldn't know. The CBD maintains a rule that all of its investigations are to be carefully and thoroughly documented. After an investigation is assigned to you, you must record its status and keep track of its progress in the detective notebook. The reports we submit will be based on our notebook entries, which will inform our evaluations and any special allowances from the department. Excuse me. That's why it's important to take detailed, concise notes. I see, and that makes enough sense. Ugh, sounds boring as hell. That ain't what I would sign up for. That's the gist of it. However, the situation in the SSS is slightly different from other divisions. You'll have your standard investigations, of course, but you also have support requests coming in. Support requests. Teal, if you will. Sir? Over here, everyone. Oh, this is from the other day. Isn't this the terminal you were busy hooking up to the Orbital Network deal? Yes, I finished configuring it yesterday. The terminal would be left running and could be accessed at any time after you logged on. The screen will display. Huh? A bunch of text showed up. So this is where we'll get our support requests. Right, aside from official messages from the department, we also get requests from other sources. Could be from citizens or tourists. Heck, we might even get jobs from the government every now and then. Support requests are optional, but if you decide to skip some, odds are that the Bracer Guild will snatch them up. Oh. I see how it is. By doing support requests, we take some of the guild's popularity for ourselves. These support requests will mimic their own line of work to sway public favor. Yep, though I expect it will happen at the snail pace. Besides that, I'm sure HQ will rope you in to help when they get busy. Patrolling the city, doing some menial paperwork, who knows? Oh. You're kidding, right? No, he's not. It's all part of the job, Randy. Has the terminal already started receiving these requests then? Why don't you take a look for yourselves? Just don't forget to keep track of them in your notebook. Yes, sir. Urgent. Support request explanation. Crossbell Police reception checks. Mira. Hello everyone. Congratulations on being appointed to the new special support section. As the first order of business, allow me to give you a rundown on submitting reports. Excuse me, sorry. Submitting reports for all of your assignments. Please come by the reception desk at the CBD. Sorry to trouble you, Rebecca. So this whole thing is just a big terminal memo system, huh? I guess now we just gotta head down to HQ and get the details, right? Yeah, sounds like it. I think I'm finally starting to get the grasp on what the Orbital Network is all about. Unlike telephones, which are pretty auditory, the Orbital Network can transmit text messages. I've heard about it before, but now that I've seen it in practice, I can certainly see how it would be advantages in all sorts of situations. Yes, as we speak, beta testing is being conducted throughout Crossbell State. The system the police department has implemented is one such example. Though I hear the guild has also started experimenting with terminal systems too. That should be enough to get you started. How about I let you guys work that support request that just came in? Understood. But, what do we do after that? I'd love to say do whatever you feel like, but you can bet that the real requests will start pouring in after your lecture at HQ is over. Let's see. Considering this is your first assignment, try completing this as a statement to HQ saying that you're capable of police work. That should shut them up for a while. Is that really all that's going to take? Oh, and Lloyd, why don't you give everyone a tour of the city on your way there? A tour of the city? Why? You'll be the one protecting the place, so it only makes sense for you to all learn just what kind of place it is. Oh, and be sure to stop by the weapons shop and the Orbital store right outside. As police officers, those places would be pretty handy in the future. Understood. We'll make sure to pay them a visit. I'll be in my office most of the time, probably either reading a magazine or taking a nap. If you run into any problems, don't bother me. You're smart kids, so figure it out for yourselves. Well then, off you go. Wait a minute. There goes our boss, everyone. Are we really going to be okay? I fear the road ahead of us will be difficult. Anyway, this is our first real assignment. Let's walk around the city a bit first, then take care of that support request. Excuse me. There's no need to rush just because this is our first official mission. Let's just take our time and get a feel for things. I agree. Understood. Time to hit the road then. When you inspect the terminal at the SSS and choose check requests, a list of available support requests is displayed. The support requests are completely optional, but completing them earns you Mira and DP. So we check it now. We'll check it later. So we'll walk around town. Hopefully you'll have to talk to everyone. Okay, Central Square, back alley. Oh, these are all the shops. Harbor. Administration. Entertainment. Mountain path. Means. Residential. As much as I want to welcome you in to have a look around, I'm afraid you're out of luck. You can't buy a weapon or Crossbell without a license, kids, so if this is a prank, then beat it. We're actually from the CBD, sir. Sorry for the confusion. You're all police officers? Oh, you must be those kids Sergey told me about. Alright, feel free to look around the shop. When you're ready to check out, show me your detective notebook. I'll substitute as a license. Oh yeah, some engineer-looking guy stopped by recently. There's something he called Orbital staff with me. Said it's a fancy new weapon, but who the heck would I ever sell a fishy thing like this to? An Orbital staff, you say? That's what you use, right, Teal? I was under the impression that it was still in the testing phase of its development, though. Forget who you're selling it to. How are you even able to sell it in the first place? You said the man looked like an engineer. I'll admit this whole thing is setting off quite a few alarm bells for me. Actually, the man might have been my boss. Your boss, huh? From the foundation? Yes, exactly. He may have come to drop off a newer model of the Orbital staff for me to test. Though I can hardly fathom why he would not just give it to me himself. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm just stumped over this one. I'm not too sure what the deal with this thing is, but I can sell it to the girl, right? Go on and buy it, then. I already had to pay for the shipment. Okay, he's already equipped with that. Hardbreaker. I don't have enough. I may have to come back and get the rest. Well, I can get Randy's. Leather vest. Silver brooch. 500, really? Plus for the goddess of... prevents poison, okay. Prevents seal. Mute. Blind. And that's it. Okay, can I sell the weapons that I have? Okay. Yeah, that only keep me tiny too. Okay. I'll come back and get hers. Phew. This place is as busy as ever. Well, that's no surprise given how this is more or less the heart of the city. Just look at these stores and restaurants. You can get all your essentials here. It also acts as a hub leading to other districts, if you're in a hurry. It's only gotten busier with the recent surge of orbital vehicles. Sure looks that way. Okay, everyone, how about we drop by the Orbital store next? You mean the Orbital factory the chief mentioned? Word around town is that the whole place got a huge makeover. Really real fancy now. Indeed, this new type of factory focused more on commercialized Orbital products. They have a formal contract with the CBD as well. We should be able to rely on them for any of our Orbital needs. If that's the case, I'm sure it won't be long before we're regulars here. So should we stop by before going to the other districts? Yeah, it should be that corner building over there. Central Square includes a department store, Orbital factory, armory, and restaurant. Since almost everything you need is available here, it's a good idea to visit if you ever need to stock up. And Denton, the city Orbital store, is located on the Central Square's eastern side. Wait, we should stop at our... Oh, fine. It should be... Okay, yeah. Can we talk to the people first? Hiya, are you tourists? Oh, you aren't? Dang. Just when I was about to give you my super duper tour of Crossbell City. Come back here. I'm going to be a tour guide when I grow up. Come to me and I'll show you all the super cool places in Crossbell. It's not very surprising how crowded Central Square can get, given that it's the heart of the city and all. Okay. Let's talk to this guy first. Honestly, where in Zumarius has Grace gone off to now? The deadline is practically on our store's doorstep, and like usual, that woman is mumble grumble. So the department store's remodeling and a new herbal shop open, eh? Seems like everything from houses to stores is getting an upgrade. I know that's a good thing in the end, but I can't help but worry that I'm going to find myself getting lost in all this development. Just because I grew up in Crossbell doesn't mean that I don't still lose my way in this ever-growing city from time to time. Looks like Arios, the hunk, saved the day again, like there was ever any doubt. I swear to Arios. Adios. Swear to adios. I wish you'd shown up and say me too. Oh, okay. Do you want a balloon? Free of charge for tourists. That's right, free. No, we're not free. She comes back around. My papa works for a really big company. They even got some fancy system called a Herbal Network installed recently. But the thing is, my papa doesn't get how it works, so he constantly runs into problems. Papa, you dummy. Jenton. Wow, so this is the herbal store people have been talking about. From the biggest herbal card to the smallest orbit, they have it all. On top of that, their new redesign gives off that sleek and modern feeling, doesn't it? Hard to believe this was just a simple factory 3 years ago. Anyway, we should look for the technician to adjust our orbits. If I recall correctly, there should be a support counter over there. They would be able to handle any adjustment to our orbits that we may need. Alright, let's check out the counter then. So this is the herbal store. I'm surprised by how colorful it is. I only came to purchase the herbal light, but now I want to look at all the other goods. Oh my, where are those things over there? I used to work at an orbit manufacturing company, but I'm retired now. An assortment of goods from all over Sumeria were sold right here in Crossbell. That makes it a primer spot for window shopping. Okay. Welcome to Jinton. This is the customer service desk. For maintenance of your herbal goods, please step right over to the other counter. Hey there everyone, welcome to Jinton Herbal Factory. Welcome to Jinton Herbal Store. Oh, no way, Lloyd. Is that really you? Wendy? What are you doing in a place like this? How rude. Can't you tell? I say it's pretty clear I'm an engineer of the store. Seriously? I know you mentioned you were looking for a job in your letters. I just really wasn't expecting to run into you like this. Oh, this lovely lady is an old friend of yours, Lloyd? I'm a little jealous. What do you say we have ourselves a fun little date once your shift's over? Now isn't the time for this, Randy? We're on duty, for crying out loud. It's nice to meet you, Wendy. I've heard great things about Gen 10, but the rumors don't do it justice. Oh, are you guys Lloyd's colleagues? Huh, well, to be honest, the shop's whole look is just the manager's personal taste. Oh, and I should have mentioned this sooner, but this is the customer service counter. From here, you can provide maintenance for all of your orbit needs. Alright, I'll be leaving our orbits in your capable hands from now on, Wendy. But our orbits are Igma models. Is that going to be the issue? Oh wow, you guys got your hands on the brand new models, huh? I got you covered. I should have tools for them right here. I have a few regulars that use that model too. Man, Bracer sure love their orbits. Really? So the Bracer Guild's connections have allowed them to acquire cutting-edge technology as well. Huh, damn, those Bracers really are always ahead of the curve, huh? This isn't a laughing matter, Randy. Anyway, please don't let us get in the way of your work. We just thought we'd pop in and check the place out. I'm sure we'd be seeing a lot of each other from now on, so we'll be counting on you, Wendy. Oh, no problem. Leave everything to me. Whenever you get the itch to modify your orbit, just let me know and I'll get you all set up. Also, if you have any general questions about your orbits, just ask away. You're speaking to an Orbital Pro after all. If you select Upgrade Synthesize at the Orbital store, you can synthesize new quartz to open slots in your battle orbits. If you synthesize new quartz and place them in your orbits, you'll be able to use new arts. Select quartz from the menu. If you open orbit slots, the number of quartz you can set will increase, while also increasing your maximum EP slot from the menu. If you use function septum fragments called septs are required, you can obtain septs from defeating monsters. Okay. I don't have enough. Also has a shield too. Can't oh, I need more. Okay, gotta work on that. Oh, why can't I use it? Hmm? Hmm? Okay, I'll work on opening up the next ones. Alright, what do you want to ask me about? Battle armaments are small, portable, orbital devices especially trained for their owner's combat style. Not only do they increase their user's physical abilities, but they also let them use orbital arts. Generally, people just refer to them as orbits for short. As for the kind you guys use, that's the Ingma, the newest orbit around. Ouch. Orbits are completely suited and optimized for their operator, so the Ceph lines may vary depending on the user. Slots can have different elemental locks, and the layout of the Ceph lines usually differ. It's a good idea to compare the ones you possess. Quartz or crystal circuits used in orbit made from processed Ceph. If you bring me the required Ceph, we can synthesize your quartz you want here. Each quartz has its own benefits, and when your total value of the given element reaches a certain threshold, you can use the element's arts. Give it a try once you gather some Ceph slots. It's common practice for quartz salts slots to be sealed on a fresh ornament. In order to set the quartz, first you need to open a slot. Okay. As well as the end. Okay, if you open a slot, the number of quartz you could use increases, as well as your maximum EP. Though you need Ceph to open slots, the surface is invaluable. It would come on sealed slots whenever possible if I were you. Okay. Oh, forgot to talk to her. You know, the Orbital store was actually used as an ordinary factory up until last year, but when this new manager took over, all his policies were about mass appeal and brand image. Thinking back, I really miss the old grease-stained look of the place when it was still a factory. Huh, yeah, that does seem like a look. It does seem like a look that suits you better, Wendy. Bless me. I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch that, Lloyd. Here to say it again. Excuse me, I gotta say that again. I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch that, Lloyd. Can you say it again? Sorry, there's nothing. Oh yeah, I heard my old teacher open up his own store downtown. If you guys find the time, it might be worth checking out. Ferdinand. Here at Gen 10, we offer various orbital goods that are guaranteed to save you time in your busy day life. I'm sure there's a project here calling your name. Please shop to your heart's content. Did it go that way? Okay, maybe this is the condensed version of the store. Yeah, it was bigger in the other game, so that's fine. Imported foods, clothes, shoes, general goods, accessories, and more. We carry all sorts of items, so why not take your time and browse around? We have many specialized stores set up here. If you have some time, why not go take a look around? Welcome to Times Department Store. This is the General Information Desk. If you have questions regarding the story, please don't hesitate to ask. Cynthia, this is General Information. Okay. Pearl, that's the one that's got married to what's his face. Welcome to Legion's Foods. I deal with a wide variety of important ingredients. Please make yourself comfortable and take a look. Ooh, okay. Kibble salt, okay. Fresh milk. Guess we'll be doing cooking at some point. Crying onion. Okay. Sugar, flour, onion, sauce. The shop has a great selection of goods to choose from. I mean, I'm just trying to buy some sugar and they have 36 different varieties of stuff. Now which one is it I'm gonna be? How is anyone other than the chief supposed to know which one to buy? Good afternoon. Welcome to Times Department Store. Oh, aren't you Miss Ellie? I knew I recognized you. Thank you very much for visiting us today. Miss Ellie, what's that all about? Oh, well, you see, my grandfather and Easton are longtime acquaintances. Miss Ellie's been a precious client for this store ever since she was a child. So she's given VIP treatment. Huh, I knew it. She's a spoiled princess. Cut it out, you guys. By the way, Miss Ellie, I heard that you were looking for employment with the CBD after returning from your studies abroad. That's correct. I'm a police officer now. I appreciate it if you avoid giving me special treatment when I shop here. I know I'm being selfish, but... Oh, my apologies. I would respect your wishes then. That won't change the fact that you'll always be an important customer in my heart. If there is ever anything I can help you with, please don't hesitate to come see me. Anything else? If again, stop. This department store is home to many different kinds of shops. I assure you each and every one of them provides the highest quality of service. Hope you all have a wonderful time shopping here. Welcome to Southwark General Store. Feel free to browse my wares. I sell Crossbell Times and much more. Oops. After all, a lot of Crossbellians have their noses very deep into the business world. What? It's not surprising. Okay, I missed the last part. Cures freeze. Cures seal. Cures burn, blind, mid drop, faint. Okay. I'm always stuck waiting around forever since Mom loves to take her sweet time. Me. Whatever, I'm used to it. Wow, look at all the newest arrivals in all of these shops. I'm gonna have to continue coming here as frequently as possible to keep up. Welcome. If you're looking for a pair of shoes, you've come to the right store. Runners, leather shoes, boots, you name it. We have a wide selection of shoes to satisfy our customers' every need. Feel free to take a look. Okay, that's what I get next. We plan to sell the Strega Corporation newest designs as they're released. You better act quickly or you'll sure to miss them. I can leave. Whoa, he's so cool. Huh? What? I didn't say anything. Have a nice day at times. I help take care of the sales here. Please take a look around. All man honest. Crossbell is always getting caught up in sticky situations. Just the other day there was a shooting in the back alley. I'm sure the rest of the continent sees us in a negative light. Our humble shop primarily deals in small accessories and jewelry. They may seem a bit on the pricey side, but I assure you each and every one of our products is of the highest quality. Prevents poison. Moves 2. Oh, Nimbo's a cat, so it helps with... Oh god, that hurts the ear. You don't say anything more? Okay. Prada. Welcome to Lucia Boutique. We have every style of clothing you could ever ask for, from children's clothes to fancy business suits. Do not hesitate to ask me for assistance. Okay, let me get our jackets here. Okay. Money, 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 money. More money. Didn't want to go that way yet. Damn it. Back alley. What is this place? This is the famous Black Alley of Crossbell. It's like an extension of the entertainment district. Got its fair share of pubs and nightclubs. You can while the night away at. You sound like you're awfully familiar with this area, Randy. Of course, man. Did I tell you before? The clubs around here have a ton of sexy ladies. Where sexy ladies gather, so too does... Alright, you can stop talking now. I suppose Randy must be a regular at these kind of places. It's the alleyway that connects to the central square. You can find stores such as Jazz Bar, Antique Shop here. While prices may be expensive, you can purchase many useful items here. Try visiting when you have the chance. Did I already talk to you? Yes, I did. This is delicious. Food this good at this low price, that's a steal. Good day, everyone. Welcome to Oh, okay. Will you be dining in or taking out? We're happy to accommodate either here. Just let us know when you place your order. Oh, I'm trying to leave. Thank you for your patience. I have 2 lunches, hot and fresh. Oh, excuse me, sir. Please take a seat if you're looking to be served. It's super hectic in here right now, but if you hang tight at one of the tables, I promise we'll be with you shortly. Okay. Ah, how lovely. The hustle and bustle keeps things fresh. Besides reading here with a cup of coffee in hand relaxes me like nothing else. I do love how crazy it can get in here. That combined with reading and sipping on the bev coffee settles me into just the right mood. My mother-in-law is running late, and we planned to eat together a while ago. Considering her age, I can't help but feel worried about her. There's really nothing better than having a nice meal with your family here. Delicious food at affordable prices, that's the way it's always been. What more can I ask for? I'm meeting with an extremely important client today. Failure is not an option. Now I must hurry, make reservations, and get my act together before he arrives. The restaurant is well known throughout Crossbell for its magnificent cuisine. Well, I'm off to make a reservation and entertain my client. And that should be a wrap on today's prep. Hey, not too shabby, 30 years here, and I'm still at the top of my game. I got a good feeling about this flavor. Alright, let's roll with it. I have to hurry and finish prepping the ingredients before my lunchtime rush. Every day we get loads of people dropping by for a bite to eat. And you wouldn't believe just how many of them are drop-dead gorgeous ladies sent here by Adios herself. And yet here I am, slaving away in the kitchen all day, denying even a second to get a peek at them. I didn't come to Crossbell to weigh down by the burden of labor. I'm here to meet girls, as many as I can. At this rate, I'll never finish today's work. Gotta love this freaking job. It's all about the ladies. Okay, so... Ouch. No, don't want. I got the map last time. How did I do it? Oh, here we go. Can go. Maybe go this. No, can I go this way first? Go into clock. Oh yeah, that was the geofront. Are you on your way to the station? My sources say the trains bound for the Republic should be arriving soon. It's fairly crowded during this time of day, so please be careful. Okay. If I didn't have somewhere I needed to be, I would stick around and listen to the beautiful whistle of the departing train. Lady Felicia and I came here from Erebonia to purchase spectrum crystals. Since we practically had to run away to find our way here, I can only assume our sudden disappearance caused great stir at home. Oh, I feel awful. To end up all the way over here in a completely different country, I think I may cry. Phew, here we are at last. Crossbell's home to the Spectrum industry. Just thinking about it gets me positively giddy. My goal is to get my hands on some precious Spectrum crystals, and I'm going to do everything I can to make that happen. My goal is to get my hands on some precious... Okay. But first I need to find myself a place to sleep. That's a good plan. Grimes Deliveries is a privately owned delivery service. We deliver goods from foreign countries to citizens of Crossbell. I came here to pick up some cargo, but it hasn't arrived yet. We go into the station? Oh, no. I don't think we need to catch a train right now. Sure, we could. Okay, can go down the West Street, or so we go. Or go down this street. God. Wowzer, talk about exotic looking street. I believe this would be described as Eastern style. I've heard of the area, but the description pale in comparison to seeing it in person. I haven't had a chance to come here very often myself. I've heard the various stalls at the marketplace are wonderful though. Yeah, why don't we check it out then? Is this part where I remind you all that we aren't here to shop? Besides, I think the Bracers Guild is located somewhere around here. Inspired district on the east side of Crossbell City. The marketplace is filled with street vendors and popular among shoppers. Additionally, Crossbell branch of the Bracer Guild is located in the area and provides support to their citizens. Don't go back. My mom and dad keep making me babysit Ming Ling. I wish they let me have some time alone. Oh, I don't recognize you kids. Is this your first time coming to East Street? Lots of merchants and immigrants live around here, if you were curious. Foreigners have been welcomed with open arms on the street for as long as I can remember. There's usually some kind of ruckus happening, but we're all kind folk here. It might take a bit of getting used to, but there's nothing to fear. Okay, I already said that one. You should watch yourselves around here. We're pretty close to the downtown district, so it can get a little dangerous at times. If you're ever in trouble, and need help, try to make your way to the Bracer's Guild. You know you can always rely on them for help. Apartments, okay. Bracers are the awesome thing in all of Crossbell, and that's a fact. I don't want to brag, but I got to meet the area's McLean. My brother Azel hasn't come home for an entire week. I'm almost positive that he's been sticking around with all those delinquents. Okay. This door is locked. I work for a brokerage firm based on Erebonian's empire. I was offered a job transfer to the Crossbell, the mother of the international stock market. And just as you expect, it's been so much more convenient to be on site where the trades are actually happening. Here's the thing though, everything's all Eastern style around here. And considering I'm Erebonia, it's definitely taking some time getting used to. Change is good. Suck it up, old man. I'm blessed to have two lovely daughters. My eldest is in the CGF and my youngest is with the CBD. Having two well-behaved, loving daughters is all a mother could ask for. Her daughter works for the CBD. Is it somebody I've already met? You are correct. My daughters are doing great work for the CGF and the CBD. A blessing like that is more than a mother like me could ever ask for. Welcome. Are you interested in handcrafts made by yours truly? And look around no further. Wow, you even got stores like this. May I ask what this revolving object is? Haha, glad you asked, kid. This here is called a pinwheel. These babies are used as good luck charms out in the East. Feel free to take one if you like. Who knows? It might even bring you some good fortune. I got plenty of other items besides pinwheels. Everything handmade, of course, so take a look around. Evade, prevents, poison, seal, marble. I could get that if I wanted to, but I can't. The shop looks like it's a little cheaper. Actually, hold on, I'm pretty sure I heard this other store lets you haggle with them. All other produce vendors run a limited time sale during the evening. I figure I should wait a little while before I buy anything from them. Oh, welcome. Our veggies are extra fresh today, so I hope you buy some. Welcome, folks. Oh, I haven't seen your faces around these parts. How about I throw you guys some extra on me? Man, the stew must have gone through a ton of trouble to get all these veggies on display like this. I don't know what it is about street vendors, but whatever they're selling always looks so irresistible. Oh, that's mighty nice to hear. These bad boys were delivered straight from America Village. Come pick out your favorites. That's right. We even have produced delivered straight from. Okay. Buy some or else I won't be able to pay my water bill. Okay, fishies. All the boys in my house are hefty eaters. It's a total pain in my behind to prepare enough food for all of them. Fish, come get your fish. Finest catch of the day at the finest prices you ever seen. That's a large quantity of fish. Yeah, though I can't say I'm familiar with these species. These are saltwater fish preserved and transported from the culvert. Whether you steam them or you fry them, they'll still be delicious. Want to buy some? That kind of rhymed. Come and get your fish. Okay, that's downtown. Oh, the tavern. Jew Chomp. I work as a delivery truck driver and I gotta make round trips out of Calver daily. To be honest, it can get pretty taxing, Chew Munch. Gotta take every opportunity I have to eat. Roos, there's one thing we'll need to decide on before we start a business, and that's the company's name, the president. Oh, come on, the name's totally important. Oh yeah, who decides the name? The president, right? You're only saying that because you want to be president, aren't you? Me and my bud are going to start business. We're aiming to make the best company in all of Crossbell. Guys like us gotta dream big. Oh, what a cute customer. Will you be dining in or are you booking a room? We have spots open for either. Just let me know when you're ready, okay? Welcome to the best combination bar and inn in town. The city's kind of a hodgepodge of styles around here, huh? Back when Crossbell was Calvarian territory, a bunch of immigrants came here. After mixing in with all the other immigrants, everybody's nationality is a total mystery. This sort of melting pot environment has its uses too, I guess. You guys tourists or locals? Well, either way, when I take a seat. Hey, customers aren't allowed in the kitchen. Get out now. If you need to order, do it at the counter. I told you this is the kitchen. If you want to order something, go to the counter. If not, get the hell out. We're just looking around, oh man. Crossbell City House. Oh dearie, we meet again. If we recall correctly, we sat across from each other on the train. Oh, it's her. Oh, you're the kind lady from back then. That's right, you said your house was on the East Street. This must be it then. I remember how you offered to carry our luggage for us. Such an admirable young man, you see. Oh, by the way, my husband is upstairs. If you'd like to talk to him, I'm sure he'd be pleased to see you again. Sure, I'd be happy to. I love getting to know all the promising young people of our city. You're always welcome to come back here. Just say the word, and we'll be sure to prepare you something especially delicious. Oh, you're that lad that we sat with on the train, right? How was your first day at work? Well, I guess I say it feels like I'm finally getting into gear now. Oh ho! Are these your colleagues? It's nice to see a group of young people working together towards a better tomorrow. I don't know how much I can help, but feel free to drop by and chat if you want to. Back in the day, I was a merchant. I'm lucky to have a few connections around the state. Oh wow, I never knew that. Who are you acquainted with exactly? Let me think. There's the mayor of Crossbell, and there's the Certain Association of Merchants. On top of that, a good friend of mine is also a director of St. Ursula's Hospital. Lloyd, isn't this guy kind of a big deal? Sir, what do you do for a living? Huh? I'm glad you asked. I'm the sitting chairman of the Crossbell's Business Owners Association. Oh, don't go getting all nervous now. It's not that big of a deal, honestly. His appearance does not play that part, though. So, this is Chairman Moores of the Business Owners Association. While I've retired and simply manage the association now, I ran my own stall on the streets back when I was a young lad. The connections I fostered back in those days are still very helpful to me today. Anyone feel free to reach out anytime you need. You'd be doing me a favor as well. I'm always happy to have someone new to talk with. Such a humble guy, too. Oh, the Fisherman's Guild. Hey, fishing by the streams up on Mad's mountain path, eh? I'm super excited just thinking about it. I think they're busy discussing fishing with each other. Peter, you know I can hardly refuse when it comes to showing off my master techniques. How about we hold ourselves a tournament near the steam then? Who are these people? I guess I can't get the rod yet. If we do fishing in here. Why do I always get stuck cleaning the fish tank? This is so lame, what a pain. That's one massive fish tank. What the heck is this place? You impressed? This tank was custom made by Jinton. It's cause our branch manager is pretty rich. Do they do the one beside? Oh, the Bracer's Guild. It's his face. So this building belongs to the Bracer's Guild. Indeed, they are an international non-governmental organization serving to keep the peace and protect the civilians or citizens. Yep, they're Crossbell's favorite allies of justice and our competitors. Though I believe officially, at least, we have a collaborative relationship with them. Oh, why, hello there. Welcome to the Bracer's Guild. You must be from the new little experiment that the police department's running. The SSS, right? What? How does he know about us? Allow me to properly introduce myself. I'm Lloyd Bannings with the CBD Special Support Section. And you are? Oh, you can call me Michelle. I serve as a Bracer Skill receptionist out here in Crossbell. I heard about you guys from Arios. I guess that makes sense. Still, I'm surprised you recognized us as soon as we walked in. Huh. Well, the badges were a dead giveaway, and then that eclectic lineup of yours narrowed it down quite a bit. Anyway, from what I hear, your little group has taken more than a few notes from the Bracers Guild, Yeah, I cannot deny that. I'm guessing you Bracers aren't too amused by that? Oh, don't be silly. We don't mind one little bit. In fact, we welcome you with open arms. We are always drowning in requests, and every bracer in my guild is already running around the state like a headless chicken. You'll be doing us a favor by taking on some of that work, you know. I see. It's a bit of a relief to hear that. But don't go getting ahead of yourselves just yet. You still haven't done diddly squat to prove you're useful. Half-assed help only makes more work for us. Not pulling any punches, I see. I know I'm being a tad harsh, but we honestly have some of the best braces Zermia has to offer here in Crossbell. Arios is a given, of course, but each and every one of our other members are pros at what they do, and the citizens trust them immensely. On the other hand, the SSS is just a group of newbies, and the CBD threw together to salvage its image. So you can see why I might still have my doubts that you'll be able to keep up, right? Yeah. There's no arguing against that. Measuring up to them is definitely a tall order, I can't deny that. Okay, well, I'll ease off on the teasing for now. You just focus on working hard and doing what you can for now. And if you fall to scrape your knees, you'll be there to kiss your boo-boos and make it all better. We'll give it our all. Seriously though, the special support section? It is actually true your division was created due to the internal drama with a CBD. You have certainly got your sources locked down tight. You bet your batons I do. Don't you go underestimating the power of our connections. We get our hands on all the juiciest morsels of information from all over the continent. For example, if I wanted, I could get a hit count on every hottie and hunk across Arabonia. It's a wonder I haven't gone mad with power. I don't know if that was the best example, but I have heard that the Guild's info network is one of the best there is. Anyway, I'm sure you'll be seeing a lot of each other in the future. Know that you're always welcome. Actually, come by again a little later, if you're free. We got a lovely little idea. I've got a lovely little idea. It can mark the advent of our collaboration, even. An idea? What exactly do you have in mind? Just a little something that will give me a better picture of how competent you really are. Don't worry, I don't bite, I swear. Kind of suspicious, don't you think? I agree, his speech patterns do not match those of other men I met. I do not know what to make out of this exactly. Man, Arios is out on another business. Okay, man, Arios is out on another business trip. Guy can't seem to catch a break. Who am I to talk, though? We're about to get dispatched ourselves. Lynn and Elola should be back soon, though. Michelle's quite efficient at organizing her shifts, isn't he? Seems as though we always have people covering the different parts of the state. Yeah, true. I just wish he'll ease up a bit. The man can really work us to the bone sometimes. Pardon us, are you all bracers? Oh, I recognize you guys. You're those officers from the SSS, eh? And you are correct. That easy to tell? It certainly is. You have the sort of clueless rookie air about you. I can see your inexperience at a glance. Are you sure you're going to be able to survive working in Crossbell? It's frustrating, but we can't deny we're still inexperienced. Regardless of how you feel about us, we intend to do what we can. How naive. If you don't push yourselves beyond simply doing what you can, you'll never grow in your careers or as people. Wow, he's harsh. Well, personally, I'm rooting for you guys. If the police were a bit more with it, us bracelets wouldn't have to work so damn hard all the time. After all, we're the ones who have to clean up every problem you ignore or fail to solve. Sorry, we'll work on fixing that. And then I've got a couple of requests to handle out in America. Village this morning. Today is going to be another busy one, so I better get going. Some promising up-and-comers are going to transfer to the Crossbell branch soon. I guess I can do what I can to not give them the cold shoulder. No, don't need to go to the highway yet. Damn, there's a neighborhood down here? This place really a part of Crossbell City? Yes, it is. This is the downtown district. I haven't been around here much, to be honest. This place is supposedly the remnants of a development project from long ago. According to records, many citizens still inhabit the area. Interesting, I didn't know that. At any rate, this place is still within our jurisdiction. Let's do a quick sweep of the area. The downtown district is a rundown area found at the city's outskirts. While home to some useful facilities, they are unavailable in early stages of the game. Be sure to check back every once in a while as the story progresses. Oh, you guys are from the city? You better watch your backs down here. There's a bunch of hoodlums around here and they're itching for a fight. What do you want to play next? You want to bust open the pipes and flood the area? Aren't you one of those hoodlums? Those scary boys seem even scarier than usual. You city folk better watch yourselves. Yeah, another lovely day. Excuse me. I think I I think I shall soak in some of the rays. Oh, do you need my help with something, Derry? I'm afraid my ears aren't as sharp as they used to be. We sure do have a fine day on our hands, and all man could get used to this. I love how fresh the air near the Lupius River feels. It's really quite pleasant. I like that this apartment got plenty of floor space, but the downside is that you end up getting a bunch of drafts. Feel that? The breeze finds its way inside even when you're just standing here like this. Damn it, why things end up like this? Those dogs were supposed to be safe. I didn't do anything wrong, so why? Who are you? Are you friends with those delinquents? Get lost. Damn it, why things end up like this? Didn't do anything wrong, so why? Okay. My daughter ran out the door looking very excited. I'm a bit of a worrywart, so I have to occasionally leave the cooking unattended to check up on her. Daddy works at the construction site. When Daddy's coming home, when's Daddy coming home tonight? Is he coming home late again? Just in case, I'm gonna wait for Daddy to come home. I hope Daddy comes home soon. The door is shut tight. A voice can be heard inside. Snort. Booze. Need more booze. Give me some or I'll... You don't even have anything cooking. It's locked. There are two groups of delinquents around here. One of them is known as the Testaments, while the other ones call themselves the Saber Vipers. They're the noisiest people I've ever had the displeasure of knowing. What am I going to do if I fail the exam? Oh, excuse me. What am I going to do if I fail the exam yet again because of their racket? Currently unmanaged. Everything's covered in dust. Doesn't look like anybody's lived here for a while. As if I even give a damn. Wall's already pissed enough as it is. Oh. Even as if I even... Okay. Yeah, I feel you. You gotta give those guys a pummeling they'll never forget. What are you looking at? You got a problem with me? Get the hell out of here. Oh, you folks customers? Sorry, but I've already gone through all my spare parts for the day. Come back another time if you need anything. Hey, this is the factory, right? Click, clack. There are no records of this business in the database. He must not be in a position of a permit. But, well, for last you be correct, as I've yet to submit my application. This ain't the official business, it's just my own personal workshop. But people do come to me to fix up their busted orbital devices every now and then. It is essentially a repair shop then. Figures you can find pretty much any kind of story you ever need here in Crossbell. If I may respectfully comment, sir, it would be your best interest to apply for a business permit. Yeah, you got me there, Missy. Anyway, I figure it's about time I close up shop for the day. If you folks ever need help, you know where to find me. I barely cost you anything for some minor repairs. I can fix broken orbital light or for dirt cheap. I used to work at a factory out of the city, you know. But last year they decided to change the place into some funny orbital store and something out of the blue. So I figured, hey, what the hell? Why not open up my own shop? So you're the craftsman Wendy was telling me about? Oh, you know that young lass, Wendy? Ah, you're the childhood friend she always goes on about. The one who wanted to be a police officer. Sounds like Wendy's been telling you a lot about me. Yeah, Wendy was my apprentice. Back when G10 was still a factory. Hope she's still doing well over there. Oh, temporary closed for today. How the hell are we supposed to turn a blind eye to something like this? Well, I guess I can't ignore Wazzy's orders either. Wazzy's orders? Okay. Okay, Wazzy, what are you up to? Hold it right there. Sorry, but we're closed for at the moment. Wazzy is in the middle of a meeting with an important guest. Please take your leave. Yeah, go to the harbor. Here's our harbor district. It's connected to the Lupitz River and Lake Elm just south of us. This area is teeming with different businesses. If you look north, you'll see companies of all kinds lined up next to each other. It's got that nice park in the middle of it all, too. Makes for a great spot to kick back and relax. I bet I could take a quick snooze there easy. According to the database, it is simply known as a Harbor District Park. Not the most inspiring name, I must say. Wait, is that the Crossbell Times? I was wondering where they moved their office to. The city's gone through a lot of changes these past 3 years. The Harbor District serves as a business district and is located in the northern eastern part of the city. The park faces Crossbell longest river, the Lupus River. Citizens and tourists alike visit the scenic park for relaxation and fun. It's also home to some major businesses such as the famed Crossbell News Service. You'll find a lot of people in suits passing by here in the morning. Not much of a surprise considering how many businesses there are in the area, but boy do they always look like they're in a rush. Though I have to admit, I do like a man in a suit. There's something about a man in a well-tailored suit that I can't help but find so attractive. Tend to get a little distracted in the morning because of them. Huff, huff. Pant, pant. I should probably work on my conditioning. What? What are you looking at? Don't get in my way, okay? Okay, mister. You see these noodles? They have been prepared to perfection, just as firm as noodles should be. Your mind would be absolutely blown. Are you just going to stand there, or are you going to order something? You won't. Okay. You won't find noodles better than mine anywhere in Zumeria. But don't just take my word for it. Go on, give them a taste yourself. Okay, next place I'm heading to is... Hey you, get out of the way! Okay. You don't say anything else, dude? I'm tired from walking around all day. I could go for some ice cream. I wouldn't mind ice cream right about now. I'm glad we managed to find this park. My feet are killing me. This city really is massive. Bringing a child here was just asking to get worn out fast. I'm glad we managed to find this park. My feet are killing me. Okay. Oh, look how clear that water is. And the reflection, not bad. And more than likely, this would be a fishing spot. Lighthouse, unauthorized entry is strictly prohibited. But it goes down to the geofort. The sign is affixed. Okay, to the locked door. Hey we, hi we, or you can't hi we. I can't. Darn nabbit. Crossbell branch. If you have business with us, please knock. Well, why do I not? Come on and knock. Okay, oh, okay, that's blocked. Welcome to the Crossbell News Service. Are you here to lodge a complaint about one of our articles? No, I wasn't planning on it. Phew, thank goodness. Well, if you'd like to voice a comment for any of the stories that we run, just let me know. I'll call the editor-in-chief for you. The Crossbell News Service is more and more frequently being stormed by people livid about the contents of our articles. if that's what you're here for too, just let me know and okay. McKeenan? Huff Puff. Huh? The hell are you guys? This is a raid or something? Hey, if you wanted to ambush the editorial department, then you're 100 years too early, chumps. But if the Mafia or whoever you guys are, the Crossbell Times won't be taken down. Be sure to remember that, kids. Huh? So this ain't actually a raid? Well, if you don't have any business with us, then scram. You're getting in our way. Just a pleasant guy. I'm sorry, but the editorial department is closed to the general public for the time being. Please redirect any of your inquiries to me. Oh, really? Our mistake. International Bank of Crossbell. This is the IBC main headquarters, isn't it? It's certainly grand. You're exactly right. This is their central base of operations. Not only do they have many branches spread throughout all of Zemeria, but their services extend beyond just banking. They become the continent's lead asset holder 10 years ago, and would it be an exaggeration to call the IBC the cornerstone of Crossbell's economy? Indeed, the IBC is an unfathomed force in the finance, construction, and real estate industries. Their latest ambition has been to find a variety of massive public projects for Crossbell. Reports have shown them investing a fortune into the expansion of Geofront and the Orbital network. Damn, guess it's way out of my league, Glenn. Can't imagine I have anything to do with a place like this. Randy, you are aware that our salaries are transferred to us through the IBC, right? Wait, are you kidding me? Considering they're within the city, it's pretty convenient for us. Although I think the bank's closed today. Correct, the employees are given weekends off. Let's come back some other time. Hey there, nice weather we're having, huh? I'm afraid that IBC is closed on the weekends. We apologize for any inconvenience, but we hope you come again soon. The City Hall, the CBD headquarters, and the City Library. All the public offices are here in the administration district. It seems to be quite a tranquil place. The fountain, the benches look especially pleasant. It's one of the best places to sit and relax in the whole city. It's always empty like this in the middle of the day. Well, HQ is right there, so I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to visit. You definitely should try to remember the way here for the SS building. Roger, boss man. Didn't we get one of those support requests from HQ telling us to go there? Might as well stop by since we're already here. The administration district houses all of Crossbell public offices in the northern part of the city. The CBD headquarters is one of the most important facilities here, so you're likely to be visiting the area often. In addition to Crossbell City Hall, you may browse the I know the word in my head, but I can't just say it. Encyclopedia to broaden your understanding of the world at the city library. Good morning, welcome to Crossbell City Library. The librarian has a late shift today, so I'm here by myself. Don't worry though, I can help you check out whatever you like. Just let me know if you need anything. Miles is scheduled to work the afternoon shift today. So in the meantime, I can help you with checking out. Okay. Let me know. I can't get through there. Okay. Who would have thought writing a thesis could be this difficult? I brought this book back before I started my thesis, hoping to read and relax during my downtime. By now, it's just gathering dust. Oh, what about you guys? Would you like to take this book off my hands? I'll be too busy to even consider reading it. Back Alley, Dr. Glenn, Chapter 1. Crossbell folklore means local history. It's hopeless. There's just not enough material. At this rate, I'm never going to make the deadline. I'm here researching Crossbellian history. I'm not going to finish my thesis at this rate. Can't find any good research material. Only one person? Oh, wait. Then the goddess shined a bright ray of light down from the sky. And that light spread across the whole wide world. The animals gasped in surprise at what they were seeing. Wow. Another one. Please read me more. Welcome to Crossbell City Hall. If you're here to pay for your utilities or change your address, you come to the right place. Feel free to inquire about additional services. Huh, thanks. Looks like she got her work cut out for her. Mayor's office. Appears to be locked. I think I'll do some cleaning. Maybe today I'll start with the reception hall. There's not a lot to do here, you know. Did you need something? Feel free to ask Shion up front at the counter there. We have no reason to go inside here. Is that your friends? Franz? I haven't seen you in a while. Whoa, good to see you, Lloyd. Been about a month since Police Academy graduation, hasn't it? Hey, didn't you pass a detective qualification exam? Are you happy with your assignment? Wait, don't tell me. Were you assigned to one of the investigation division right off the bat? Well, not exactly. What's with the half-hearted reply? Well, it's no big deal. It won't be much longer until your pal Franz here becomes a detective too. I'll be counting on you to help explain anything I don't understand in textbooks. Yeah, leave it to me. I need to fill Franz in on some things later. I'm aiming to become a detective for the 1st Division, so I'm working toward my detective qualification. All the members of the 1st Division are just as respectable as I thought they'd be. Good morning. I get the impression that you're all citizens of Crossbell. I'll give you some details about the area if you're a tourist. Considering you're locals, I doubt it's necessary. Sure, you don't need a guide, do you? No, not really. The area is mostly has administration office, not a whole lot of civilians hanging around here. What am I trying to say is the place is fantastic for the afternoon walk. Okay, so we go down this way then. What's that over there? Oh wow, this is amazing. This is home to the continent's renowned theater troupe, Arc the Cell. Oh yeah, aren't their tickets ridiculous expensive though? Everybody's enjoying themselves. Are we all ready to go to our next shop? Oh man, can't we go inside and watch one of their performances? No can do, I'm afraid. Their only show today is being held later in the evening. Once we split off for free time tonight, though, you're welcome to check it out. I wholeheartedly recommend it, both for fans and the unneeded. Okay, everyone, allow me to lead you to our next destination. I like coming out here to chill. Been a hell of a lot of tourists lately, though. Yeah, I've heard there've been a lot of tour buses coming in from out of town. The entertainment district has a lot to offer, so that makes it one of the more popular spots for them to visit. That's why our work is for such importance. If something were to happen to them, it could snowball into an international crisis. It would be best to avoid that, indeed. Absolutely. The entertainment district is a commercial area in the northern part of the city. Its various casinos, hotels, and theater attract an incredible amount of tourists. While some areas are currently inaccessible, you should try visiting them as you progress through the story. Basically, they will tell us where to go. Okay, both of this is the hotel. See, in the other game, the reception desk is on. No, wait. No, it should be on the other side of the desk. Oh well. Good day, welcome to Hotel Millennium. If you wish to reserve a room, you may do so at this front desk. You can replenish CP by staying in hotels and inns. Regular inns covered 100, okay, well, 200, same old kind of crap. We currently have vacant rooms. If you wish to reserve a room, okay, we don't want to rest. We just wanted to talk and see what people else are doing. Good morning. Will you be staying here? No. Will you like me to carry your luggage to your room? No. Nobody in the rooms. Oh wait, can I go? Wait, no. I'm so done with walking. Man, what a pickle I'm in. Maybe I'll just give up and go home. Well, you're staying at a hotel, so you can rest up. Okay, that goes to the other side. Go over here. Just a room. Empty room. Actually has a bath. This hotel has been in business for 60 years as of this year. We've been offering tour planning services a few years ago, which made us more popular. Okay, that's all that you say? Violet, what are you doing? Welcome to hotel. Honest quality of service. We make for a perfect place to rest, and Crossbell Entertainment Capital is your area. I don't want to rest. Gotta get on with things. No, I gotta walk around and talk to every single person I meet. If you guys come to check out the troops practice session as well, fans are allowed inside. But you can stand out here and picture it all happening just beyond those walls. Feel free to join us, my fellow comrades. No, thank you. Arc to sell, just easy let friends. Okay, you just repeat. Will I ever get a chance to see the ferret dancer in her practice outfit? Who? Fervent? Is that a blonde gal? I'm sorry, I'm gonna sneeze. Ice cream, get your ice cream. Hey, mister. Yeah, you. Come and try my ice cream. My ice cream rocks. It would be the most delicious thing you ever tasted. You probably don't have any money. No, we probably have to. I bet you these things would be for a quest. I feel it in my bones. Okay, so we can't go inside, right? It's locked. So, oh no, we can. What's going on? Don't be so stubborn, Risha. I promise it's not a big deal. Stay with me for as long as you like. No, really, I couldn't. I appreciate the offer, but I'll be fine, really. I'll just find a cheap apartment somewhere. City Hall's information desk should be able to point me in the right direction, I think. True. That's probably the quickest and the easiest way to go about it. You can take care of your citizenship application while you're there too. I suppose you're right. I'm sorry, not only did I cut our practice short, but now I'm bothering you with all of these questions. Holy smokes, isn't that Elila Tatitir? Elila? Not Elila. Ilia, that's her name. Ilia. I think I've seen her in a few magazines. Oh, who might you be? My apologies. But Arc of the Cell has a performance starting at 6 p.m. If you're a fan, we would appreciate it if you return to a later time. Sorry, sir, we didn't intend to come here unannounced. Please excuse us then. Boy, that was embarrassing. I thought we could go in there without any issues. Excuse me, but who exactly is this Ilya Petir? She's stunning. What? How can you not know who Ilya Petir is? Man, you've been living under a rock all these years? Say that again? Calm down, you two. To answer your question, Teal, she's a bit of a celebrity. Thanks, I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, pardon me. No, it was our fault. We shouldn't have been standing in your way. It's okay. Have a nice day. Huh? She's from the troop. I've never seen her face before, though. Is she a new member? Okay, then the casino. Hey there, wanna play? I hope you have a fabulous time. Is this the casino? Sure it is. Illustrious Barca? Oh, something casino. Is my go-to place in Crossbell City. So how about it, guys? A little casino action to celebrate our newfound division? Yeah, I don't think so. Please try to use your brain, Randy. Come on, Ellie. Give me one good reason why we shouldn't. Well, for what? We're in the middle of training today. Sorry, Randy, but you're out of luck this time. Oh, darn. So, mount a path to go down to this street. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to inspect any and all of my prized antiques theories. Something about this place gives me the creeps. Ooh, still blue. Prevents poison, blind, and burn. Passionate rogue. Prevents freeze and petrify. Okay. Hey, you brats. You got some business here or something? Can't let you kids pass here. It's private property, understand? What's with these guys? They definitely ain't your friendly neighbors. Yeah, I think they're with the mafia. I like to investigate when we get the chance, but we're still rookies. For now, we shouldn't press our luck. You fine folks tourists by any chance? Looks like you could use a bit of entertainment right about now. Leave it to Bushy. I'll introduce you to a real wonderful place. Come on, don't be shy, follow me. What an aggressive barker. I believe being this pushy is a violation of law business practices. Oh man, you guys brought a kid with you? Whatever, it's fine. I'll overlook it this just for once as a favor. You too, little lady. This ain't a good place for kids to play around. You gotta be careful, okay? Glare. Huh. I can tell Teal doesn't enjoy being treated as a child one bit. I wouldn't hang out around here too long if I were you. A lot of shady characters know what I'm saying. You let people like us get our claws in you, and we'll bleed you for every last murin you got. I spy with my little eye Randy Orlando. You haven't come by to play with us lately. but could be more important than us. My bad, sweetie. My hands are kind of tied right now, sort of in the middle of a career change. How's life been treating you, my dearest heiress? I guess I'm the same as usual. I'm always working as hard as I can to do as hard as I can to beat my rivals. Randy, will you please come play with us tonight? You leave me no choice, madame. Maybe I can make some time to... Yes, hello, Randy. Care to not hit on hostesses while we're with a minor, please? Something tells me Randy's pretty well known around here. Can I help you? We're not open yet, you should know. Oh, this looks like some kind of jazz bar. That it is. This place is pretty famous. This place a pretty famous local spot. Got a nice selection of drinks too. So this is a jazz bar. Garnet? Wait a second. I think I remember my brother mentioning this place. Well, I'm not so cold as to give exhausted guests nothing for stopping by. I'll be happy to whip up a cocktail or two for you, excluding the kid, of course. So I'm the only one left out, is that right? You are a minor. You in a mood for something? Orange juice, please. We don't have any juice. You know, it would be best to go somewhere else. After all, this place is more for adults. Okay, and then... This is Crossbell's Northern District. It's been home to upper-class families for as long as I can remember. Nothing but big-ass mansions around here. Yeah, Ellie is acting strange. The residential district is a quiet district in the northwest part of Crossbell City. There are no special facilities, but the large mansions are home to various affluent people living their lives. It would be a good idea to stop by and strike up a conversation with some of the people here while you're patrolling the city. The only people that live on the street are Crossbell's upper-class families. Owning land in Crossbell is expensive, so these mansions cost a pretty mira. Therefore, unless you have a wealth to back it up, landing a home here is nothing more than a pipe dream. I would know, after all, I'm one of them. Okay. I believe Representative Campbell lives in this mansion. Representative Campbell? Who's that? He's the leader of the Republic fraction of the Diet. You'd be surprised how far his influence can reach. It would be wise for us not to bother him if we don't have any business here. Good call. I think I'll pass on meeting him until we have a reason to. Okay, so we'll go down. Whoa, this mansion is really impressive. It looks like the gate is closed though. Hey Lloyd, wouldn't it be rude to lauder in front of someone's house if we don't have any business here? Yeah, you're right. Whoever lives here must be pretty famous. It would be wise to not intrude on them so suddenly. Oh my, the flowers are looking thirsty. I've been taking care of this flower bed for the last year. Come admire my babies. They're especially beautiful now that they're in full bloom. Could it be? Am I a professional at watering flowers? No, you're not. You think you are, but... I finally managed to get a break from work, so I think I'll take this opportunity to drink my wife's excellent black tea. Actually, where even is she? I don't see her. Is she still watering the plants? My wife is about as carefree as a person is you ever find. Suppose I can't really fault her for it. Guess I'll just brew the tea myself. But you have wine on the table. Okay, pajamas are folded and put away in a drawer now. I can't rely on Mother very much, so I just do everything myself. Oh, do you people need something from me? How rude of you to talk to a lady you don't even know. And it's so rude of us to be barging into somebody's place without, you know. Hayworth. Oh, are you here to see my husband? I apologize, but Harold is at home at the moment. I'll be more than happy to relay messages to him if you like. My apologies. You aren't my husband's client, are you? That makes a lot more sense. I thought it was strange for a group of young people to be negotiating with Harold. Your husband is involved with comets, right? Correct? Yes, he's a trader. I'll bet a relatively minor one. I apologize for the misunderstanding. Please come by again if you ever need our assistance. We'd love to help you in any way we can. Okay. La. I'm drawing lots of stuff today. You guys want to play with me too? Granny ordered me to take care of all of the cleaning. And I'm still sleepy, but I don't think I can brush this off to the side. Cleaning first, napping second. Have you read the latest edition of the Crossbell Times? My brother is in it. Dad was angry beyond belief once he read it. I don't blame him though. Ari really did something stupid. Oh, he's from this. Henry. Is he even home? My son, Henry, my son gave Henri quite the scolding for playing in such a dangerous place. But if you ask me, a boy his age should be allowed to throw a little caution to the wind. Keeping all that energy up is one of the most important things a child his age. But he was in the wrong area though. Even if they end up being a tad reckless, a child should be happy and carefree little bundle of energy. A dinner party for all the sophisticated ladies, gentlemen to mingle in. Now that's the beauty of high society. Why did you just crash? Weird. Actually, a certain wealthy someone throwing a pretty fancy party tonight. Hey, think I'll try to get in on the fun too. I want to get even more of the taste of all this high society splendor. Crossbell's high society pretty famous, considering the celebrities and top dogs of the business world are in it. Think it's my turn to get in on the action. Oh, Lloyd. Hello again. We saw the request on the terminal, so here we are. Great, I've been waiting for you guys. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Rebecca, the head receptionist of the CBD. And I am Fran Seeker, also the receptionist of the CBD. I don't think I've had a chance to properly introduce myself the other day. Yeah, I suppose you didn't. That day wasn't one of my finest moments. What you mean to say is, we were scolded by the vice commissioner after we let a bracer steal all of our credit. Don't remind me. Tito. Oh dear. I'm so sorry, everyone. That's pretty unfortunate for your first day. Don't let it bother you too much. The SS was only established recently, so I'm sure you're all still trying to get the hang of things. If you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to rely on us, okay? Thank you very much. Warms my heart to hear we got an angel like you looking out for us. You're too kind. So would you mind explaining the additional details regarding the support request? Of course not. Let's get started. First of all, HQ has assigned a dedicated operator to support the SSS. That's our very own Fran right here. It's a pleasure to work with you all. An operator? So Fran would be supporting us via our orbits, Igmas. Well, my specialty isn't really supporting you guys in the field. My main duty is to help report progress, the completion of the support requests. This would be done via the orbital network. Oh, you kind of lost me on this one. In other words, the SSS would be accepting a migrate of different requests from now on. And once we finish these requests, Fran will process the reports that we submit to her through a terminal in the SS building. So then that means we don't have to come to headquarters every time we need to submit a report, is that right? Precisely. Once your reports are approved and processed within the system, we will send the proper compensation your way. Furthermore, if your DP accumulates beyond a certain threshold, your detective rank will also increase. Feel free to ask me about that later. Basically, these are all my new duties as the very first operator of the SSS. I see, that makes sense. Excuse me. So we can avoid all the irritating paperwork by using the terminal down in the SSS building, right? That's right. It's actually a part of the Orbital Network and tentative in Crossbell. Tio has the terminal at the SSS being installed and tested yet. No, Tio has the terminal and the SSS been installed and tested yet. Yes, it is ready for reports anytime. Good to hear. Well then, please allow me to explain the additional details regarding your support request. If there's anything you don't understand, please feel free to ask questions. Support requests are requests submitted by various individuals to the SSS. These requests vary from person to person, ranging from simple assistant requests to formal investigation on monster exterminations. With the exception of a few special cases, you retain the right to decide whether you'll accept support requests or not. However, if you do accept them, make sure to complete them within the given deadline. Oh, I hate time ones. Where do we check available requests? As far as the current support requests go, you'll be able to accept and import them on the Special Support Section terminal. Once examining the request, the details will also be recorded in your detective notebook. Please try to keep track of your requests. Also, your terminal will automatically update each day with new support requests. We recommend that you make a habit of checking the terminal each morning. How do we submit our report? Whenever you complete a support request, make sure to submit your report at your terminal. We'll be able to immediately process it via the Orbital Network. Based on the contents of the request, you'll be compensated with special rewards from time to time. Report your completed request whenever you can. What does detective rank mean? By completing investigations successfully and finishing support requests, your achievements within the CBD will be noted. Your accomplishments will be determined by the amount of detective points earned. Extra DP may be obtained depending on your performance during your missions and requests. When your DP reaches a certain threshold, you will be promoted. So currently, ranks are divided into 15 levels. You'll be rewarded with every rank promotion, so it's definitely worth the extra effort. Alright, I believe that should wrap up the explanation on support requests. So when you return to the SSS, try pressing the report option on your terminal screen. I'll make sure to send more support requests your way as they come in. Got it, thanks you two. Alright, I believe that's okay. Okay, now we return. And that's where we're going to stop for right now. And we go back to our home base. But I'll be on tonight. It's always starting new games always takes a little bit. Oh, did they give us money? No. Okay, so I'm gonna save right here outside of the building. So we'll check the terminal, probably be doing some quests afterwards, probably the first day, and then go on from there. Thank you for joining me. I hope you guys have a wonderful day, and please hit that like button if you can. That would be much appreciated. And if you want to see more of my content, please subscribe if you wish. Until next time, bye bye. Have a great one.